Should be fine. We only have one R4 tonight. It's all by himself.
Why do we only have one?
Only Lonely. Only Lonely. I don't know.
I'm
Making
worried
words.
a little bit, Chris, about the creases in the deck on
Yeah,
the
I've been
hindrance.
trying to fix those. There we go. I try and fix them before the show, but the cats, I take this off and shake it and do the laundry every once in a while. And when I put it back on, the light hits it different. And I don't know. We're back. Good morning, everybody. We're gonna have a fun show tonight. We're gonna have some new games, and I'm serious when I say this time. This time, I think Jason's gonna like the game choices. We haven't played these before. Well, the second one we have because we're doing Saturday Night Rare, but the first and third are new. I've mentioned the third one to you before, but I don't think you're familiar with it yet. And if you don't like it, I do have some backups, so we have that. But gonna have a fun show tonight. We have Saturday Night Rare, and who was it that's fighting this week? Let me pull that up real quick. Oh yeah, Jason, you can pop open Parsec, and we'll get you connected here. Don't be doing no.
Is that helping?
No, because there is a button on the screen that if you hit it, it will mess things up.
I wasn't clicking. I was just
I know.
wiggling my mouth.
I was just getting scared is all. I was just getting scared.
That's what you want to be.
Yeah. So tonight on the show we got Porkchop versus Garold, Dick versus Kim, and Gora versus Clark. So it should be good. And if you noticed, I updated it so it shows who's going. Everyone in blue is going to WrestleMania so far. If they're crossed out in red, they didn't make it this time around.
WrestleMania?
Huh?
I won a match?
Yeah. You fought your daughter, remember? You won. You beat up your daughter.
Oh.
So yeah, I put this in place so you guys can actually see the progress as we're doing this week to week. And it's not rigged. And again, I want to make sure you guys notice or know that the intention is obviously we want WrestleMania to streamline down to fewer people. Just makes the whole thing go smoother, and it gives us the opportunity to add more people to the roster because there have been a lot of people that obviously wanted to be included. So that being said, if you didn't make it to WrestleMania this time, we may just have some fun matches coming up that aren't gonna get you into WrestleMania, but you'll get some matches and get some more experience under your belt, right, Jason? Should be good.
Yes, experience is what's important.
Yeah. So we'll have that later tonight. It says we're playing the first game of the night, so let's jump into that. Get that loaded up. I'm gonna move this over because I'm gonna come back to that later probably. Have you heard of this game, Jason?
Oh.
I think you're gonna like it. Okay, I'll give you control. And it's gonna be a keyboard mouse type thing. You are seeing the game, or is it not showing on your end?
Oh, I'm seeing it. Just hold on. My mouse is out. My mouse is being stupid.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, you're over there.
Click in the game and then I get out of the game. Hold on, let me exit and come back.
Gotcha. Let me know if I need to restart Parsec. Whoa, there we go. Something happened. Okay, I'm gonna move that down a little bit. Did you catch the controls for this game?
No.
Instead of clicking, I think it's E.
Oh, those are thumping.
There's some naughty words in this game. The audio is just all over the place. Oh, he's dancing. He's TikToking. Porkchop's here. He says you're gonna love this game, Jason. So it's a first-person shooter, but instead of different weapons in terms of guns, you get different shoes. It's a first-person footer, is what Porkchop says. Porkchop, how you doing?
He's doing good. I was just hanging out with him about a half hour ago.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? No, he wasn't. I didn't get notified.
Oh, because he didn't want you to get notified.
Did he put a thing in the thing on the Discord? To say, oh, it's
gross in there.
Naughty in there. Did I get the volume at a decent level? Looks like it's not peaking past certain points. I think we're good. I think it's good. Oh, you got... I didn't know you could do that. Craig, good morning. Doing quite well. So there's new news. I drove out to Lincoln today and picked up a new Stream Deck, the Stream Deck XL. So it's much bigger, and I'm able to get to everything, except for at the beginning and ending of the streams. I have that still on its own thing, but everything else, I have everything available to me immediately. So like when people say, "Oh, I sent a URL," I can just go, "Oh, instead of "Oh, Damn
it.
Huh? Huh?
Hate bugs.
Kids look away. Those two sound identical. Hey, Craig? They sound similar. They sound similar, but they're not completely the same. Deck sounds sweet. It is. It's super sweet. I have everything in front of me. It's so beautiful. It's just so beautiful.
Got that couch.
It's a nice couch.
Pretty nice looking couch.
Comparatively, I mean, for everything else, the rug looks disgusting. But the couch looks like it's got...
I hear some politicians are into couches.
What? What does that mean, Jason?
I'm just being a dork, that's all.
Okay. Oh, nice. 2 and 1. Pretty decent.
Every
So
time
I got
drink this
that
stuff, I die.
Well, I don't know if you're supposed to. Does it slow down time or something? It sounds like it speeds it up.
Seems to make me go faster, but...
I don't know if that's a good thing in this game, because you have to be aware of what other people are doing. I was looking forward to watching a full GFTDS stream, but toward the end of my stream, I got a text from work asking me to come in, so I'll be leaving halfway. Aw. When you get to work, you should tell your boss what.
Just tell him that you really function on Central Standard Time versus whatever Australian time you're on.
What he said, but also that let them know what personal sacrifices you're making for the sake of giving them the opportunity to have you in the workforce for them, because
these old CRTs.
This is going to be a very classy stream tonight. But we are happy that you're with us while you can be. And a shout out, we need to give Porkchop another shout out. Thank you, and thank Josh for the work that he did to get it to where we could watch it. In case anyone missed it, and there's a fair number of you and that's fine. We did a watch party this week of Australian shows, and I was quite entertained. And there's still many more yet to watch, so we'll have to do another one here in the near future.
At this point, Chris, I feel like that if we went to Australia, we would fit right in.
I think so. Porkchop says he's not going back to prison. This is true. Enemies are almost out of Donkey Kong Country. I can see that. I can see that. I have heartburn. Josh got himself a sip. Looks like Porkchop might be getting himself one.
I drank 2 of them.
You're... Oh God. It's gonna make you black out.
Yeah.
You can't see anything now.
Ooh, you don't need to see anything. You just upstairs.
You did it. Got 16 out of 16 goons. Feet only. Yes. Okay. There's other options? Oh, wait. Yeah, there is later. I played this a little bit to test it to see what was going on. That's how I knew about the naughty words. There it is.
The gun.
It's your new toy. So I lied a little bit. But you are... once those 6 bullets are out, then you don't have any more bullets. And you can still kick, yeah. But how have you guys this week been?
Shoot.
I got to break into my neighbor's house this week. True story.
Was it easy?
Not as easy as I hoped for. So the story was I was working. So I'm working from home right now every day of the week. Normally I just work a couple days at home and then the other days I'm in the office. But right now they're moving the office to a different location. Just like 25 minutes away. So that's fun. We'll deal with that later. But use Mighty Foot in Duke 3D. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But yes, good call. Maybe that's where they got the inspiration for this. Got a clip. It is a Twitch clip, so it will not let me show that. But whatever that is it just me admitting to breaking into my neighbor's house? Because I have the rest of the story to tell. The rest of the story. I could try and play it, I guess.
Shot me. They can shoot too?
They can shoot. If they have guns, they can shoot. See if I can get this to pop up. Nope. I tried. I have to get something figured out for that. The clip is titled, "You Have a Photo Album. Neat. What's in it?" Is that from this show?
Ouch.
Just now, yes. What did I say? I don't remember what I said. But, yeah, so I was sitting at home working, and then it was around lunchtime, and I hear... I was like, what is going on? So I go out to the living room, and I start hearing it, and it's not coming from my front door. It's coming from the side door of my house. So I'm like, this is extra weird. So then I get to the door, and they're still banging, and I'm like, okay, they're either angry at something, or something really bad's happening, and so I need to open this door. This could be the last time I ever open a door, is what was going through my mind. Thankfully, it wasn't. It was just my nice elderly neighbor. She's a wonderful lady, and she had locked herself out of her house. Not intentionally, obviously, but she stepped outside her storm door, and when she was there, the storm door shut, and for some reason, it locked her in there. So she asked me to try and help her, and so I did. And I brought over my lock-picking sets, and a crowbar, and a whole bunch of other things, the Slim Jim. I had the whole set, and she was like, if you need to just break down the door, go right ahead. And I was like, let's see what we can do without doing that.
Did you get some kisses afterwards?
No kisses. But yeah, so what happened was the mechanism that you pull on the handle, So it rotates, and it has a little tiny. It's not a cog. What is the term? I should know this. My dad was an engineer.
The sprocket?
No. A cam? Is it a cam? Where it's like not a gear, but it's like a gear with like a little peg on the side. So when you turn it, it like lifts something. I think it's called a cam. I could be wrong. But anyway, the little mechanisms connected to that, the little cap on it, was just a piece of metal that broke off. So every time you were turning the handle, it was doing absolutely nothing. So she was legitimately locked out because the cam was connecting to a little plunger that was on a spring. So the spring kept the little piece that sticks out normally, that when you turn the handle it opens. And so she sat there in a chair, and I picked up all the tools. I ended up having to pry the door away from the door frame just enough, and then we could open it up. And then I had to dismantle everything, and I was very sad because I had to do. Oh, we got big follows already, Jason. We got big follows.
Heck yeah!
We got big follows. We did it. We did it. Oh, thank you, Rob Elias FPS.
Probably you're a hero.
17 minutes in, guys, and we already have our first big follows. We had 3, I think, last week. Did we not? Can we beat our record?
So, did we get one while I was napping?
I think so. And I think I woke you up from it, and you thanked them and went back to sleep. It was a beautiful thing. I was so proud. I need to do a poll, but I think I'm going to do it later after Rare.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't like them when they have guns.
No, they're not nice with guns. Chris, can you do a midweek stream where you stand downtown on a busy intersection and just help old ladies cross for 3 hours? I could, but it would take me... I don't know how I'd get internet. I can get it on my phone, I guess, but it's not going to be very good quality. I don't have the kind of rigs to be doing a live stream remotely right now, unless it's like on like an actual physical network. To be fair, one of the following last week was cheap follows. That's true. That's some quality there. What else happened? Got. Oh, hopefully we'll see Mike tonight. We're gonna have a Super Master Doctor segment that we were discussing right before the show started, and it's a. I think you guys are gonna like it. It's not like a presentation or anything. It's just a topic that we came up with, and you'll be able to save nature. I don't think your gun has bullets anymore.
Doesn't need them.
Oh. Nice fadeaway shot. Jason knows what he's doing. That's why he's playing this, because I'm horrible at first-person shooters. Although I have gotten pretty good at Star Wars Hunters on mobile. Might have to showcase that on the show sometime. Jason's good at that.
I'm just using my paintball skills.
They call you the money shot. Purple Rain money shot.
That's what my wife calls me.
You guys, Mike's here. Mike, there's going to be a Super Master Doctor topic of discussion a little bit later. I think you'll be happy with it. But yeah, we already got that.
We're going to get canceled, Chris.
We're not. I'm going to frame it in a way that we won't get canceled. I can do that.
The United
Chris told
Nations
half a
are gonna
joke
come
and
after
just. Made the same joke.
You can't even tell jokes.
See, I knew Mike would be happy about the science and learn. He has the inquisitive mind.
Oh shit.
All of your science?
Okay.
See? Mike knows. He knows. Eventually we're gonna have our book published. Because right now we can't publish it because there's a whole like potential legal battle that we would definitely get into. So we're gonna not do that. Anna Kendrick, hard driving, no. Porkchop, no. Headshot. When do you get new shoes? Is that slang for coke addiction? Disagree with science. I definitely am not disagreeing with science. I'm disagreeing with accusations that are false. Oh, I wasn't going to show it on the stream because you guys didn't appreciate it the last time I showed a movie trailer for Anna Kendrick's movies on the stream. But there's a new, and we also get DMCA on it. So there is a new trailer out, and this isn't the Anna Kendrick news, but there's a new trailer out for Anna's movie, Woman of the Hour. It's based on the serial killer that was on the dating game. Not disagreeing with science, I'm just saying it doesn't make sense that the Earth is a giant ball. I never said that, except for when repeating what you just typed. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Hi, KK. Or CC, I'm sorry. Cats are very sensitive when I refer to the wrong names.
Heck was that?
I think that's the internet. It is the internet. That's just one of the tubes.
Oh, is that coming out down from the clouds?
I think, and it goes back up. It's both downloading and uploading at the same time.
God.
This is a wonderful bathroom.
Yeah, I would definitely use this bathroom.
It's a family bathroom. It looks like someone missed there. And there's the observation chair. You gotta have an observation chair.
What the heck, I got no guns?
No guns, not yet. Co-op toileting. That's right. That was a Timmy Titlin. Timmy Titlin product. Timmy Titlin was a character I did on the radio show. He had all these wonderful inventions, and one of them was what are we talking about? Oh, a toilet that you share with other people. It was a line of toilets, so like for business meetings and such, you had like a multi one, kind of like this room. Oh dude, you gotta play the clip of you on that awful stream. You upstaged that dude. So I didn't upstage him. I know what your interpretation is of it, but you should honestly watch. So earlier in the week, that's another thing I was going to let you guys know about. There's a stream called Leslie Tanner, and there's a lot. Jason loves. I introduced him to Jason this week, and Jason watched him for several hours. I didn't upstage him, he says, after literally stealing the show and being crowned king. No one crowned me king, but I appreciate the the kind words. But yeah, so you can also throw the gun at them, and I think it hurts them. But I could be wrong.
No.
Jared crowned me. Okay. So yeah, so Leslie Tanner. I feel weird showing it on my stream.
I love her show.
So I didn't call. Elaine Wells called, and I had not called before. But essentially, what his show is, it's a parody self-help guru, and he has a lot of things. And this is why I'm saying you should give him a shot, because he has a lot of things that he's put in place. He gives the look and feel of the show is like an 80s type grainy video feel. There's redemptions that make the screen all wonky, and like there's like VHS problems. I can go on and on about what he has, but just check it out. Let me do a shout out to the show so you guys can. Oh, sorry, that was me. Wrong keyboard.
It was scary for a second.
It is scary. I'm gonna move this closer to me so I have it available. Shout out. So anyway, they're supposed to. I'm also testing something that it's still clearly not working. And oh yeah, it's not family friendly. He says some things that are not family friendly on the show, so you have to be prepared for that. But it's funny, and there's some characters that call in from week to week. Some do a pretty good job, others call in every week. But you know, everybody is different, and so
dancing. What an asshole!
Dancing, always doing TikToks. Look at him go.
Is that what they're doing while they wait for you to enter the room?
I guess I could showcase it, because otherwise you're not going to see what happened. Tell you what, after Rare, we'll show you the clip of that. But it is his stream, so like I didn't get permission from him, so I feel bad to just say, oh, this is what happened. But Leslie, if you're watching, if you're watching this, it's free advertising. So I'm not necessarily planning on doing this all the time, but I want to showcase your show. And Porkchop says that I have staging. I don't feel like that's technically true, because you have to put it in context of the show that he generally gets a lot of return callers, and I'd never called before. And so it was more just to kind of get to know this character personality. So instead of the topic of the night, which was, what was it? It was dreams.
When he first hears Elaine's voice, though, he is so happy. He's like, oh boy, what is this?
He lights up a little bit, yeah. And the thing is, he's from Chicago.
I think he was falling in love with you. I really think he was.
He could have been. She has that effect on people. I know Jimmer was enamored. But yeah, so we'll show that a little bit later. There was a character that called in on his show that practically took him off the air forever. What are you talking about? Elaine Wells? Elaine Wells almost took him out of the air forever? Oh, because of the romance that would have ensued? Oh, and he asked me to call back. So I will try and make an effort to call in from week to week. He usually broadcasts on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so he won't. If you're wanting to watch him, check him out then. But it's an experience. It's a fun show. What else happened this week? Dude's going to have to up his game for the callback. Watch the rest of his streams before you pass judgment on my call with him. You should see how it works with other calls. Like I said,
and then you got people who are in the crowd. They get to do little shouts, and they'll ask questions.
That's right. So during each call, you can use your. I think you can use your. I can't remember what they're called, but yeah, they're basically like super chats.
Yeah.
But they're super chats directed to the caller, not the host. So it gets around the whole annoying thing, super chat. Yeah. So it gets around the concept of the super chat being directed by the host, reading it for the viewership's benefit. It's hard to explain. But like I said, it's good stuff. You already got me to watch Star Wars after saying it was so great. It's because it is. I did it. It's good. Which Star Wars are we talking about? I know you watched the first one. Anyways. How come they got these barrels in their house?
All meth heads have barrels like this in their house.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yeah.
No, in all seriousness, Star Wars is one of the greatest movies of all time. See? I know you'd come around eventually. Did it, Jason. Viewer gaming, it looks like Craig's in there. Just Craig. So I'll give it a second here in case anyone wants to square off with Craig. If you're new to the show, welcome. You can join viewer gaming by signing in to gamesthedrunkside.com or gftds.com if you want to save yourself some keystrokes. You can adjust the appearance of your little character. You can even upload your own avatar if you want. It has to be approved, but you can send whatever you want. As long as it's family friendly, we'll put it on the air. And even if it's not family friendly completely, within moderation, we can figure something out. There we go. Looks like some folks are in. We can showcase the top 10 here. Jeez, you're just doing magic things. GFTDS if you're into the whole brevity thing. Thank you, Josh.
Shit.
Oh, but I was gonna say, Leslie Tanner, unless he's making this part up, but he's mentioned before that he's broadcasting from Chicago, which is where the radio show took place. So the way his face lit up, there's a possibility he may have heard Elaine speak before. And there's one part in the thing where he whispers to somebody off screen, and I don't know what he's saying. So if anyone catches that, and it's just like, this is what he's saying, I'd be interested in knowing what he was saying, because I've watched it several times, and I don't know what he's saying. Viewer Gaming's back open. Looks like Mike's in there. But yeah. Jason, what are your thoughts on this game so far?
Okay. You know, I've been playing a lot of Dark and Darker.
Oh, you have? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You want to play that on the show again?
I don't know, because it really pisses me off.
It's easier when you have more than one person playing with you. Or
I don't know.
More than just yourself. Trust me, I did not get anywhere close to even getting out of a dungeon once the entire time without you and I playing.
I've escaped several times.
See, yeah, okay.
But like,
you're scared to put your.
So yeah, you can't put anything nice on because you're gonna lose it.
You could potentially lose it. Well, eventually you get better at the patterns that the characters. Oh, he's got a big gun.
Yeah.
Have you fought these guys before? Ooh. Oh, you got a new present.
Well, that makes it a little easier.
So nice. It's like you're painting a wall back there. What else am I supposed to mention? Anyway, here we go. Viewer gaming. Viewer gaming's currently closed, but it is open now.
These guys just sit around listening to beats all day.
The same beats all day. And they also draw on the wall. What do you think it smells like in here?
I'm glad you missed me there, buddy. Dang it.
You have fought well.
Did he shoot himself? Because I did not shoot him. I don't know how he just died.
I think you threw the gun at him and it hit him. Like feet. Feet. Like feet? What do you mean like feet? Throwing the gun is like feet?
Oh, shoot.
Someone tinkling back there? Oh, it's water. They are tinkling, but it's not humans. It's beautiful architecture. At the very least, it's beautiful architecture. I don't think we should read this, but...
Can't read it. It doesn't say anything. It says
task. V1 yuck.
There's a Scrum Master did all this.
There we go.
Ouch.
He's got his bracelets on. I don't have my bracelets on. It's like I need to fix that. Oh, I need to also do the exercise of the week. Be right back. I gotta grab my bracelet.
I was like Leroy Jenkins and it didn't work.
Alexa, turn off the bedroom. All right, and we will do the exercise of the week. Also, if you're new to the show, there's information on the exercise of the week on the website, gamesthedrunkside.com, gftds.com. It's a regiment that put together and been. It's not. We're not sponsored or anything by Triscuit. We just think that as far as sponsorships could go, I mean that's clearly.
Raising the roof, really?
They should respond. They should respond to my email. That's all I'm saying, because they're missing out, and then in turn we're missing out of them Triscuit dollars. Got 10 reps tonight. Good lord.
Oh, that's a good one. You know, I did jiu-jitsu 5 times this week. 5 times.
You too can rock a GFTDS style ultra masculine physique. This is true. Spaghetti boy. Oh, he looked like he was dancing.
Oh, that's what they do while they wait for you. Ow.
Oh. 9 more reps. To be standing for 6. So it's a whole body workout. You can see my heart rate is just skyrocketing to 76 beats per minute. Sworn enemy of Ketchup Boy? Possibly. Or they could be, like, distant relatives, maybe. Speaking of the emotes, that reminds me. So, I've updated the Discord server. You're supposed to have all of the emotes. It says foot backwards. It's foot to tooth. What was I saying? Oh, the Discord server's been updated. So we have Nitro Basic now. So apparently you can have all the emotes and some other stuff. It's relatively inexpensive, and it's just the basic level. So why does the wall say 42 degrees? That's the temperature that they like to keep. That's a reminder to keep the thermostat set to whatever that is. Alexa, what's 42 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
42 degrees Celsius is 107.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay. So they either want it really, really cold in there or really, really hot. One of the two. They're all in, like, those hooded, poofy things. So I'm assuming it's 42 degrees Fahrenheit that they keep it. See, this is proof. The color is fine, but then, like, these shadows... This is not orange in real life. But it appears orange. They all want to keep cool while getting their steps in. That's true. So yeah, so it's just a reminder in case anyone messes, kids come over, because they probably have like a daycare they run out of this place during the day. That's why so many of them are there, because they're all they help the kids, right, Jason?
Yep.
See my bronze skin? It's definitely not bronze. It's more of a pasty. It's more like this color. That's what we got. Pasty bronze. It's the long exercise of the week. Oh, nice.
Floating poop,
doing magic tricks.
How many times have you pooped in a urinal, Chris?
In a urinal? 0. Is this not the same experience you've experienced?
I want to find the people that do that. Ask them questions about why.
There's a lot of questions. Is anyone watching tonight experienced defecation into a urinal? I'm hoping the answer is no, but Jason wants to explore this and understand it better. So if we're talking to you, no shame. I mean, yes, afterwards we'll definitely shame you, but while we're explaining it and asking you questions, we won't judge until after the questions are over, and then us, Jason, myself, and pretty much everyone else in chat will definitely judge you. But in that interim time, while we're discussing it, we won't judge you right then at that moment. Right, Jason? Can we give him that guarantee?
I'm not guaranteeing jack.
Okay.
Squat.
Half of us are guaranteeing that. So you got 50%. I didn't see it happen, but someone left a poop in a urinal once. It was yellow and round and smelled like lemon. Josh says absolutely no guarantee.
People poop out urinal cakes? Is that how that works?
That's where they come from? Is it like a transfer?
Really just... We're getting into some...
Well, hold on. I think you're onto something, because there's cow pies. And we all know where those come from. We need to probably look into this a little bit more. But I think, Jason, you're onto something. Cow pies, urinal cakes. Now, cow pies just are, though. There's no transitional period.
Oh, okay, there's two of them.
Times. Sad times. Absolutely no guarantee. I'd see. Oh, Kelsey's here. Good morning, Kelsey. Kelsey, are you doing the exercise of the week this evening?
Does Kelsey poop in urinals?
No. I don't think girls can do that.
Yeah, girls, I know, they don't even poop, right?
And Nick's here. Good morning, good sir.
God.
Gang's all here. Sometimes, she says. I think she's making that up, though. But I think we've just found our first person. Like I said, you got a 50% guarantee that we will not judge you. But to understand where... Jason, Kelsey says she's done it. Do you have questions for her? Dick says, Jason, when we plan Helldivers again?
I don't know when it's... I played last night. I did one round with Travis.
Yeah.
And
how's Travis been? I haven't heard from him in a while.
Travis has been pretty good.
Good. First time ever for democracy.
But my mic will never work. I have such a hard time getting my mic to work in that game. I couldn't talk to my friends last night, so that made it kind of not fun. And then, like, the spawn rates were insane. We were playing on the 6th difficulty level, and then the objective was glitched. So we were just like, okay, we've had enough tonight. So we played for a good 45 minutes, but it was frustrating. It was fun, but impossible. It was bugged. Well, I just threw my gun through the door.
You want someone to look at you the way I look at him. See? It's poetic.
Wait, there's a window unit. This is an air conditioner, right?
We didn't say they were good at home renovation. We just that's why they have to turn it up so high. Is because it's circulating the inside air. So that it's heating and cooling the inside air right there. Oh, Kelsey mentioned something, and I read it and then forgot to mention it because you were talking to other stuff. Kelsey said that she got drunk today for first time ever. I thought you've had adult beverages before, because obviously you're of age. But I'm pretty sure you were talking to us one time about that because there was some. Oh my God, Jason! It's a family show. My God.
And families say the word shit all the time.
No.
One I grew up did.
Oh my God.
Like my daughter's second word.
No. Oh, there's Keg Law. Thank you, Keg Law, for providing legal assistance to this show. That's strange. Oh, it's a closet. Your daughter grew up fast. I took 4 shots of screwball in 15 minutes. Bad idea. Yeah, because it's screwball #1. That's your first mistake. But also, that's a lot. Can I ask what prompted the... And why screwball, of all things? To me, it's like... They have beer that are called shandies. Number 1, don't call them that. But number 2, you do not mix fruit and bread. Unless it's a fruit cake. But that's more fruit and cake. It's not bread. And beer is liquid bread. So why do they keep... And I say this, I go to the corner kick, and I order the Mexican beers, and they'll put the lime in if I don't mention it to them, if they're new. Everyone who works there that knows me knows not to put the lemons in there, or limes, but it happens. Who do they just have a whole bunch of limes that they're trying to get rid of? Because why did anyone suggest that as a thing? Jason, do you like limes or fruit in your beer? And then there's like the orange one. What's the orange one? There's an orange one. Pineapple slices are very popular on burgers. Really? I've never tried that. I know that there's the whole pineapple on pizza argument thing. I'm not going to get into that unless you want to. But I have I mean, it's a different thing. It's not pizza anymore. It's pizza with pineapple on it. And it's not bad. It's just I wouldn't sit down and want to eat a whole pizza like that. What's your view on pineapple pizza? There it is. Great minds think alike.
Here's my view on pineapple pizza. I won't eat it.
What constitutes a real pizza then? Tomato sauce and not pineapple and cheese and dough and not pineapple. Also Canadian bacon. I know I've spoke highly of Canada previously, and I will continue doing so. They have a good breeding program up there, I think. And I don't think that Canadian bacon actually comes from Canada, number one. And then also, it's horrible. So I don't know who thought it would be a good idea to make that, but they should stop it. What the heck is wrong with pineapple? Nothing. I love pie. It's my favorite fruit, actually. But what I'm saying is, if I had an option of pineapple on pizza or a regular pizza without pineapple, I'd go with the other one. But if I was offered a pineapple on pizza, I'd eat it happily. Yeah, I'm assuming based on that response that you do like the pineapple on pizza. Should we do a poll to get the inside scoop? Also, viewer gaming's open. Looks like Porkchop's waiting for a competitor.
Got shoes.
Got shoes? Nice. Air violets.
Air
Regain
violet.
ammo. Nice. You get ammo with each hit, is it?
Every time I kill somebody.
I'm not fence sitting on anything. I'm telling you, I have nothing against pineapple on pizza. I just don't prefer it over not pineapple on pizza. Of the flavors of pizza, it's right up there with like taco pizzas. I like those too, but I'd prefer having a different, like a pepperoni pizza. We're in business. I'm fine. I'm happy. I'm content. You put Mexican pizza or taco pizza, depending on what they want to call it, because it's the same thing. That's fine, but I would have preferred just a regular pepperoni. Either love it or hate it. It's physically impossible to have no strong feelings. I'm telling you, I just don't prefer it. That's my strong feeling. Anyway. Curious to see what your guys' thoughts are on this one. KK 2024.
Oh.
This is my political platform. No way out.
Out.
Can you break the glass with your gun? No, apparently not.
There's no way out.
Oh wait, there it is.
Oh.
He lied. That poor guy died there, thinking that he couldn't go down around the corner. So sad.
That guy's gone.
Oh, we got... Oh, Kelsey, thank you. Got a subscription for Kelsey. Those folks who are on the Discord, you should have... I mentioned this earlier, but we have Discord Nitro now. So you should have like all the emotes available. But it doesn't seem to be the case for Josh. So I'm not sure if you guys are able in, not here, because I don't think it's going to show up in our chat if you put it in Discord now. But in your free time, if you test that out and let me know. I looked for all the settings today, and it looks like all of them are where they should be. So I'm wanting to figure out why it's the case. So if I need to do something, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm going to reach out to Discord and say, like, hey, I paid cold hard cash on having these emotes available, among other things that we get for it.
Damn it.
And it makes me sad inside.
What's
Oh,
he
look at
doing?
him. He's got an itch on his face. We're like in the turtle lair.
I started watching the Nickelodeon Ninja Turtles the other day.
I heard that one of them.
2012.
Is it a good one or is it?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Okay, so yeah, I heard the good things about one of them, and I haven't seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles since the originals. I was really big into turtles when I was a youngin'.
You like Toidles?
I like turtles. We're even on the pizza debate here. It's like Mike and Porkchop. Porkchop's trying to vote from Discord, it looks like. Did he vote twice? He's trying to vote twice, and he did manage to vote twice.
You voted twice?
Yeah, because he signed in through Discord and voted there.
Cheating. You can't do that.
Yeah. More internet. And he signed in as a bot. This is democracy in action here, folks.
How am I missing? Come on. No.
Got P real bad. Anyways, I think we've had that up for long enough here. So clearly, it's delicious, according to viewership. It's fine. Big Pineapple has spoken. Yeah, we found out that there's a... So, like, globally, like, there's big oil and other, major companies that seem to have a little bit of sway in certain jurisdictions. It's not true, but it could be. But in Australia, it's big towing. We found this out. And I was surprised at that because, I mean, Australia is not necessarily a small landmass, but comparatively to, I guess, other countries are much, much, much smaller than that. But, like, it's its own continent. It gets its own continent. Everyone needs to see the castle. This is true. Jason, I think you'd like the castle also. The Castle 2 is a story of a small single person owning tow business fighting by the big towing bigwig protagonist of the previous movie. They made a second one? Might have to track that one down. Is it as revered as well as the first one, or was it made by a different company and it was just a name only type situation?
Drinking all these. All of them.
I don't know if that's good for you. Your heart's gonna stop, Jason. Well, these are energy drinks?
What I heard was... Yeah. Look at that. Look at how much energy I have. Look at how well I hold the gun straight.
It's making me nauseous.
That bug. I got him, see? See?
Oh. Heartbeat's starting to slow down a little bit.
What can I do to open this door? I just gotta kick it. Oh no. No.
Get it. I don't know if there's anyone over there. Oh.
You can throw a gun and it'll set up a barrel.
Got a P-roll band. Josh says that he's boosting this. Oh, everyone needs to watch the castle. Yeah, it's one of the things that we watched on what day was that? Was it Monday or Tuesday? Or Wednesday? It was a day of the week, I can tell you that. We watched
O'clock. Is it WrestleMania time?
It is time for WrestleMania.
It was not WrestleMania. What is it?
Or Wrestle with an R. It's rare.
There you go.
So, okay. So we got What'd you think of that game? Would you want to come back to this one, Jason?
It's okay. Yeah, I can. I have a lot of map to go through.
There's a lot of map. So we're ending that. WrestleMania. No, that's WrestleMania. That's a completely unrelated thing. There's even a song in the countdown about WrestleMania and how it's so much different. We get things open to where we need them here. And I'll grab my trusty tablet for entering in the data. First match of the night, we got Porkchop. You're up first. Going to be fighting Garold. Jason, you think this is going to be probably a pretty decent matchup here? I don't know if these two have fought before, but we're going to find out. 800 or Boo? Boo. Okay, Jason, you're scaring me.
I don't know why I did that. Ooh.
Porkchop says Boo. I don't know why.
I lost track of what was happening. What's going on?
He's fighting in this first match against Garold. I'm getting that set up. You guys can probably see what I'm doing here. So we got that. I think we're ready to go. Let's do. Are you ready, Jason? You pumped?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh, I need to update what we're playing. Let me fix that real quick. Sorry. I was gonna program something that I can update this so it lines up with the stuff that I have pre-programmed for the show anyway. So I can just go do the next one. Do the next, go back. I'm not ready yet. I'm gonna program it.
What are you doing, boy?
Fire Pro Wrestling World. There we go. Got Hero Band. Did it show yet? Oh, they have fought. Garold's beaten Porkchop before. Okay. Let's do this. Good luck to everyone.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Western. Happy birthday to you. And many.
Beautiful time. Crowd is really enjoying these lineups.
Brutus is trying to ring the bell. I can hear that.
He's gonna ring the bell. I do want to, of course, thank Anna Kendrick, the lovely Anna Kendrick, for taking the time out of her day to ref these matches. She's just a kind-hearted person. She's just a kind-hearted person. Fist against the back of Porkchop. I don't think Porkchop cared for that too much. And yep, I was gonna say he's gonna retaliate. How do you see this match going, Jason? Who are you rooting for here?
I'm rooting for everybody to win this match.
There you go.
I know usually I say I want them all to lose, but this time I want them all to win.
Sometimes that changes. Sometimes Jason has a little splinter of kindness in his heart, and he shares that with the world.
Porkchop doesn't. One time I was watching the WrestleMania as a kid. I was watching WrestleMania and the Ultimate Warrior versus Hulk Hogan, and I just wanted them both to win.
Did they ever do that?
They ever both
Because there's
win?
still time. Well, maybe not with those two particular ones, because one of them's not around anymore, right? But I mean, they could technically. It just there'd be a lot of angry letters to the people who host the show, because I don't think you're supposed to defile a corpse like that. Plus, who'd get paid for his appearance? With his family? Does he have like a... Anyway. Porkchop doesn't have enough brain cells to care. How good was that Metallica album where Hulk Hogan played bass? Is this a real thing? That's funny. Oh, Jason 2024. See, Jason,
Remember how I was telling you about how I wanted to start getting involved in politics?
you got politics. Slap at the back. The bass. That's what I was going to read.
I don't want to be
Bass.
a politician. I was telling Chris this, before the show started. How I want to get involved in politics, but I don't want to be a politician. I want to be a politician's advisor. I think I would be very good at that. I'm full of advice. I think Chris would actually be better than me at that, but that's not his goal.
Yeah, I want to stay as far away from politics as possible, but if society demands me to fulfill the role, I would assume that I'd have the capacity, I think, to deal with politics for a little bit, maybe like 45 minutes, and I could just pass the torch off to someone else. Sorry, I was looking away because I realized I didn't have something set up that I normally have it set up. Now it's in place. Don't have to worry about it. Oh, they're outside of the ring.
Yeah.
Can't tell what Porkchop's doing
slobber
there,
knocker.
but it is a slobber knocker. Do you think anyone's gonna get mollywopped this evening?
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
I hope so.
You hope so. Oh,
Yeah.
looks like. Oh, that was a close one there. It's 15, isn't it, Jason? Don't they get disqualified at 15? It's 20. Okay, it's 20 now. Koop for president. For 45 minutes only, though. That's my platform. Just for 45 minutes. But in that 45 minutes, I'm going to do the best job I possibly can. 45-minute terms. Jason needs to be an advisor because candidates can't compete in the underground political wrestling matches which determine the outcome of an election. Oh, this could be. It's not, though. Porkchop taps out. Oh, I think he phased through him.
He phased right through him, yeah.
That was an amazing physics thing that just happened here. This could be bad for Garold. Porkchop's getting angry. Oh, Garold's fighting back, though. Both going to take a little nap, but that's all right. They're back on the feet. Garold's going to grab his hair there and whipping him around. Oh, that's something. This could do it. No, Porkchop gets out again. Oh, Garold's
kicking out.
Hyping up the crowd.
I'm really surprised that after calling these matches for these past few years that
Yeah.
haven't actually been approached by ESPN or something.
Well, that's almost tapped. I know. ESPN, even though I'm
UFC.
on record saying I hate sports, why haven't you called? Oh, Garold
No.
walks away with the win on this one. He's going to WrestleMania.
Stop is crying.
10 minutes and 15 seconds.
Stop is crying.
All right. Let's see. First match of the night, and it looks like Garold took that one. What is the move he did? A power slam. And power slam to a hook leg pinfall. If I capitalize it properly. What do you think of that match there, Jason?
I barely paid attention, but it was pretty good. Pretty close.
It's not booklet, hook leg. There we go. I feel like that was a pretty close match there. Both contenders were doing their darndest. 76%. I expected that to be higher, but it gives some wiggle room. All right. So next matchup we got is, here we go. We got Dick versus Kim. Poninator
Dick's gonna win.
versus Mary Moon. Let's get that set up here.
My money's on Dick.
Here, I'll do this so we can have the reveal of his character, because he's one of the new ones. I actually have 2 new characters tonight. And Kim.
I was I was just looking at my head right there. Like usually I wear a hat and I'm feeling mighty exposed tonight, but
Yeah, you're naked, kind of like how I was before I put on my bracelets. See, now I'm not naked anymore. So I apologize to the folks at home. Now, I didn't earlier, but I am now. But you're saying, is it freeing not having the hat tonight?
no, it makes me feel really exposed and
Yeah. Do you, if you
Okay,
want,
I
if you
can
need
see.
to, we won't pass judgment if you feel the need to grab a hat. But if you're wanting to,
I think I
broaden
have
your
a
horizons
arm's reach.
and that's the determining factor. Anything in life, if it's not within arm's reach, it's probably not worth it. All right, you've already seen him down there, so let's go ahead and get this round started. Good luck to both. So yeah.
You know, you gotta put your faith in the streets to feel right.
Like when psychics are around bald people,
As long as time
are they
goes
able
by,
to read
I
their
gotta
thoughts
put my
better?
faith in the streets. When I die, I swear I'm not gonna cry. Just while my thugs pray for me. In this game where they playing for keeps, I
What do
gotta
you
put
think,
my
Chris?
faith in the streets.
Maybe. I think it's possible.
Does-
Possible. The best one. Josh says that no bucket hat on Jason on stream gives him anxiety, Jason.
yeah.
And Porkchop is complimenting Dick's appearance here.
He looks very imposing.
He's a very imposing. He's quite a force to reckon with. I have a hard time feeling that Kim's gonna walk away from this one in one piece, but she's spry
You guys watch
and she.
the show? Look, they brought me a bunch of hats.
Oh,
They
that's
just
so
arrived in my
sweet.
hand.
Look at that.
You just shake your head.
I'm the black
Look
one.
at. Now you can do Jamiroquai.
I mean, I got so many hats. They're all in one spot. Usually they're just scattered around the house. I can never find a hat when I need one.
Yeah. But now
Somehow they
it's taken care
all
of.
right here.
Oh, the back
I couldn't reach it from here.
Back and forth here. Oh, he's not letting up. Jason, you're missing out on this. Dick with just
He's
some powerful.
beating her.
Yeah,
That's good.
He's relentless. But Kim's back on her feet. Mary Moon's just back on her feet. And, oh, it's not wise for her to turn her head back around that way. Oh, got sweet cinnamons. Me.
Thank you.
Throw
I'd like
the
to thank
pole-
my wife too for all these hats.
Yeah.
So I can just sit here and hug my hats.
Give up. Give up.
Got P-roll bad.
Lost this hat for the longest time. Wow.
Got one vote. Give it a couple more minutes here for some others. Oh. Oh.
1, 2.
Aha, psychics,
Just-
they can't read my mind now.
That's right. That's right. We got 2 votes. Got a Miami Vice and Malort. Someone needs to break that tie. Or I'm going with the first one, which is unfortunately Malort. Or, oh, someone's trying to break the tie and they retied it. Dick is just relentlessly. What happens if he does crush the? Oh, Kim's returning the favor,
Oh no.
but not nearly for as long. And I think that might
Oh
be
my
her downfall
God.
there. He is just wiping the
Put her in
floor
the
with
balls.
her face.
Give up.
That move
Got
is
a
called
whole
the
bunch of
Walls
votes here.
Jericho.
Miami Vice and Malort are still tied, folks. I don't know if anyone else can vote. So we'll give it until it says time active's been 2 minutes, and then we will call it there. If it's not changed, then I'll take my malort. I guess. Porkchop? Oh, wait, no, that's the one that matched it. So now we have a 3-way tie. It'll still be malort. If no one else breaks this tie before it says 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes, we're taking malort. It doesn't have to be this way. What am I doing? Oh, it's down here. Doesn't have to be this way. We're getting low on the malort stock here, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4. Give up.
Oh, he could just reach out and grab the ring, but he's just... I think he's just trying to level the playing field here. He is just... He enjoys crushing
Women, yeah.
skulls in. Oh, here it is. This is a... Look at this. He loves it. And he goes right back. This is... And the amazing part about this is that Kim just gets right back up on her feet.
Yeah, some people just aren't bright enough to know when to stay down.
No, that's not... It's not very nice. Dick sounds like he's smoking under that mask. He may. It looked like he may have been smoking something when he came in. I'm sure that was cigarettes. Although it is technically illegal to smoke indoors. So I don't know what it was. Maybe it was... I don't know. Jason, do you know?
He's vaping.
Hmm.
You can sneak that indoors. You just vape it.
He just vapes it.
2 minutes gone.
Got pee real bad?
I like to vape at the movie theaters.
No.
A big cloud above my head. Nobody knows. It's just
No, the people behind you know if that's the case.
uh,
Did Chris just make a weed joke? No, I did not. Chris, what's your opinion on Pineapple Express? I've actually never watched that movie.
I never have either.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
You got
We got a
ding.
first 2 dings. Exclamation
He is
point
upset.
ding or ding plus. Either one should do the same thing. He's going to try it now. Mike, no. Oh, he's hating
What's your
those
knee?
knees. He hates those knees. And Kim likes to she does, or she used to, like, do, like, jogging and stuff, I think. She's got to need those knees for that.
Just needs to stop jogging.
Dick says this is BS. What's BS? That she's surviving this? I'm surprised. But at the same time, she's throwing some punches back and kicks. Oh,
Ding.
that. Uh-oh. Oh, the dings
Oh,
probably.
no.
Could this be it? I don't see Dick. Nope. I was gonna say I don't see him submitting so soon.
Oh,
Kim's
as a
got him in
martial
a.
artist and a grappling.
Oh, we got a run in. It looks like Matt's coming in, guys.
Oh,
Jason,
Matt's
who do you
coming
think
in.
Matt's
Who's he
gonna be siding with
I think
here?
he's after Dick. You got a ding.
Got another ding. We're up to 3 now.
Oh, yep,
It only
yep.
shows
Hit her.
1, so if you try
beating
putting
him
in
with
one
the chair.
earlier.
Matt hit him with the chair twice now.
Matt hit Dick.
That doesn't like new people.
That seems to be the
fact.
case. It seems like every person that's come in as a run-in so far has attacked a new person. What's up with that? It's not very nice,
Nobody likes
guys.
new people. They're all gatekeeping is what's happening. Like, oh, you're new.
It's not very nice. I got pee real bad. Where's KK? She hasn't been here all night. Did Matt just take both of them out?
He knocks him out, starts beating her again.
Why is Kim not moving? What happened to her?
Oh, Matt.
Oh, now she's getting up.
Bleed.
Matt's barely got a hit on him, but he's gotten a big chunk taken out of his
made him bleed
forehead.
and he left.
Well,
How messed up is that?
they do things differently in Arizona.
That was like his welcome. He's like, you're gonna bleed.
Got pee real bad. Poninator, her foot's broken now. She heals quickly. Uh-oh.
Oh, super punch.
And then some
One
follow-ups.
more punches.
He just loves punching.
That must be why he has a padding on his hand, so his hands don't hurt as bad.
Yeah, it's just a gentle punch.
Fireman's carry.
Got some blood on the mat there. Kim seems
Oh,
dazed.
she's out on her feet.
She's back up on her feet, but I'd say it's probably in her best interest to stay down at some point. A gentle punch. Getting punched in the gentles. Oh, more punches. Bouncing off the ring. I don't know even what that was, but he just flipped her. Another run in. I have a feeling Andy is going to be potentially siding
Andy's
with him
gonna
this
disown his
time.
girlfriend.
Unless it's I don't think
They
that.
go back a long time. So he's there to support his homie. It's amazing. Amazing.
I didn't realize that. Yeah, I guess they would know each other then.
They used to live together.
I didn't know that. It's targeting Kim. There we go. Got 2 run-ins so far. Chris is frantically rewriting the rules on his tablet to allow this. I'm not rewriting anything. I'm entering in the statistics of the match. Doesn't show it well, but it's there. Got a pee real bad? I don't want to miss any of the matches here, though. We showcased the Leslie Tanner video. I'll finally use the restroom.
That's crazy. Matt and Andy both came into Dick's match.
Oh yeah, and he knows Matt too. But Matt attacked him. What's the
They
beef
all
with
lived
him
together.
20 minutes.
and Matt and him didn't get along, but Andy and him did? Or is it this is the new we're writing new history? Oh, Kim is asking for forgiveness, mercy
New history.
there, and it looks like she's not getting that mercy. Quick guys,
Give up
if we
now,
can make
I
Chris
think.
cry, he might cry pee. Is this true? How's my heart rate going? It's only 70. I'm doing a pretty good job. Surprised Kim's not reaching out for the ring there. Could easily put an end to this abuse. Science. That's where P goes. Uh-oh. Dick off the top rope. But if he tries pinning her there, yep, she's going to touch that ring and it's all over. Uh-oh. She tried that once before and it worked. She's surprised it worked a second time. It's one of those fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice. Still shame on you. Now, Kim seems to be getting a little bit oh, he's spinning her around to punch her in the back of the head. That's not nice. A shiatsu massage. This is a long match. We're at 23 minutes. These competitors are still, neither of them seem really winded. Jason, this is a pretty good match. I mean, the match earlier was nice, but this is surprising, especially with 2 run-ins. You'd think one of these has been battered enough on either side. Reciprocal massages. How is your heart rate so slow? I'm laying on the couch and mine's 94. So, I don't have a medical thing. Like, it's not bad, but I do have I have a big heart. So I do have a slower heart rate than most people.
I only sent you to the hospital once, right?
They only sent me to the hospital once. That's real talk. I actually did go to the hospital because of it. So I can, you know, if you like stand up too fast, sometimes for some people, you can get lightheaded and pass out. If you're dehydrated, it makes it worse. If you're drinking, it makes it worse. If you're me, and you have an enlarged heart, not enlarged in a medical sense, and that's a bad thing, just it's bigger than normal. So it takes fewer pumps per minute. to get the blood flowing through my body. So if there's a break in that or a slowdown,
Let's move.
that's
move. Oh wow. Good
oh my
ball.
God, Kim pulled. That's okay.
Sorry,
Kim
Dick.
going to
I thought you had this
WrestleMania. I thought that was surprising. They both. I mean, both those they were doing
The
really.
knee hold. That move is
The
the dumbest
knees.
move in this game. Called a knee hold. Like
And it's not a cradle. It's like a forceful, painful knee thing. People, you got to be nice
Well,
to
you
people's
put-
knees, guys.
you put your foot in the crotch of the other person, right? And they put their foot in your crotch, and then you just reach down and you do this on their knee.
You just do that on their knee.
That move should be banned. 'Cause it
We could outlaw certain moves if we need to. That's possible. Ponator, don't worry, we'll be in touch with Kim's people soon. Match. That was a match and a half. That was a pretty impressive match. Chris stands up too fast and all his blood rushes to his extremely large feet. Ponator, amazing first match. We will have more matches before WrestleMania hits in October. Kim, of course, will be in the WrestleMania event. But we're gonna have we're gonna have cage matches, Jason. We're gonna have tag teams. So this is the thing. I guess now is probably good enough time since we have one more match tonight that I asked this question, and that is not that. That's not what I saved. It's not delicious and gross. Hold on. It changed things on me. All right, I'll fix that when I get this taken care of. Next up, we have Gora versus who we got? Who we got? Clark. I knew it. I was gonna say Clark, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I didn't want to say it out loud. Let's do it.
Keep your eyes on the road, your hands upon the wheel. Keep your eyes on the road, your hands upon the wheel. Yeah, we're going to the roadhouse, gonna have a good time.
Watch out for Clark.
They call me Dr. Worm. Good
Tricky.
morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an action.
They might be giants.
Chris, I
That's
was-
right.
I was sparring with a somebody the other day.
Did you
Music is
not?
always playing while we're sparring, and
My rendition of one of the
heard-
songs came on.
well, one of the songs came on. And I'm listening. I hear it, and I'm like, I only know it because of your rendition version of it.
What song is it?
I'm laughing. I don't remember which song it was. I don't remember.
Do you know
I heard
whose
it,
song-
I'm like, oh,
whose
that
song
was,
it
I'm like,
is?
oh, Chris did this one. I don't know whose it is.
Is-
Maybe if I heard them all, I would find it. Right now, I don't remember which song it was.
Okay. So I put a poll up.
Oh, Chris sang it.
I wish you remember which song it was. I'd be interested in
I was
finding that
sparring,
out.
so that's why.
So I'm assuming it wasn't Dr. Worm. It was probably something more rockish. Or was it? I guess if you
It
don't
was
remember,
rockish,
you don't-
yeah, it
It was
was-
rockish. Okay.
It was a rockish song.
So we're down to the last, I think 8 people. After this match, there's going to be 8 more matches that need to take place before WrestleMania to determine who's going to WrestleMania. So next week we have or not 8. There's going to be, there's 8 people, 4 matches. So I'm either going to have to break it up into 2 and 2, or just do all 4 next week. So I'm putting a poll up. Let your voice be heard on how you want the format to look. After we do these preliminary matches, we have the ability to, and I'm not saying we're going to do wrestling every single week, Because you gotta leave some time for some special times. Gotta have some special times, but we'll still have matches from week to week sometimes. You'd like to change your vote to that? What do you mean? To 2? Oh, he wants 11 done next week. That's not an option. Oh, I was gonna say that's a quick fight here. Now Gora, Garanti, I don't know how to pronounce it. Porkchop, Gauranitai. Clark's spinny move. He loves that spinny move. I think he himself
you can
gets a
actually-
little bit
you-
motion
they
sick.
You can tap out to spinning.
I don't know.
She was saying give up. She was asking.
Gauranitai. Gauranitai.
I really like Gora's hat.
one of those.
It's really nice.
It's a very nice hat. Oh. Sounded like Clark was about to do his rattlesnake magic trick, and it's still going. Oh, Gora. The wicked maneuver there. I'm not sure what that was, but Chris's college education paid for itself. Thank you. I can pronounce things. But Gora does streaming as well, as does Dick earlier. Poninator. In fact, the other day I think he was streaming and I was going to hop in, but I couldn't. I saw it. He was on. He likes to do the Warhammer paintings, little miniature things. They're amazing, good stuff. Very talented. Gora does a lot of gaming. I want to say retro type gaming, but I've seen him play things like more modern game, like Dark Souls type games. He streams? Yes, yeah. Poninator does do streaming as well.
14, 15, 16,
Uh-oh. This could be it for Clark. Clark, get up. Oh my gosh.
Count out.
Gora.
Eyes on the road, your hands
That was sneaky, Gora.
upon the
Good
wheel.
Wow. That was a
Keep your
quick
eyes on
match.
the road, your hands upon the wheel.
Ring out. And it was 8 minutes, 7 seconds. That was surprising. I was not expecting that to happen, but congratulations, Gora. You're going to be moving on to the WrestleMania. So far, the first of the new recruits we've gotten. We still have Mike, I think, and I think that's all of the newer people that have been added to the roster. So, Gora, congratulations on that win. Clark, no shame in a good match. You did a good job. That's a good match. Good match. Jason, what did you think about that?
I thought it was great.
Thought it was great. Okay. Well, it looks like we got all our votes in. So next week we will be doing 4 matches. So we'll finish off all preliminary matches for WrestleMania. WrestleMania in October, WrestleMania 12. So it will definitely be moving on to some fun matches after those 2. Not that these aren't fun. I'm just saying these are preliminary. These have to take place before WrestleMania can happen, because otherwise we don't know who's going to be in it. So I'm going to beep what? I'm going to beep a gunk a chunk a honk conk conk ka ganch each you. I don't know if I can say that. Each bapaluba each you. I think. Oh, what the hell are the lyrics? Got my eyes on the road, my hand upon the wheel. Got my eyes, and then we're going to the roadhouse. We're going to have a real good time. It's The Doors, surprisingly. I'd never heard the song before, but that's what he won. And in fact, that song took me forever to do, because it was like a 4-day period where I couldn't sing at all, more than like the tone of my
I
voice
think that might
now.
have been the song. I think that was the song I heard.
That one? The new one?
I think so.
Because you haven't heard that one very often. Because I just shared it with you in the production chat. We have a production chat.
I definitely heard that song the other day. I know that one was the one I definitely heard.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah.
One was all like,
So-
Jason, who is this band? I'm like, I don't know. And then someone was like, is it the Doors? They were
Yeah.
right. It was the Doors. So I was
It
like,
was
I have
the
no idea
Doors.
who that is.
It was the Doors. All right.
People
So we
think
gotta.
I know all this stuff about music. I didn't know who the Doors were. No, it was the
What?
Doors.
You know who the Doors are.
I don't know.
You didn't know they sang that song because I wouldn't have guessed that that was them if I heard it.
Correct.
That's what you meant. Okay. But you know who the Doors are.
Yeah. I mean, I know who one of the Doors was.
Jimi Hendrix. It was Jimi Hendrix, right? What about Three Doors Down? That's 3 times the number of doors.
Yeah, it was Hendrix.
All right, we're gonna move on to the next game of the night, which. So let's do a recap here real quick. Why isn't that? Oh, because I have to. Never mind. I have to manually go in and adjust those, and that's going to take me too long. So we'll find out next week. I'll remember to do that. I gotta pee real bad. Oh, we were going to show the clip of the Leslie Tanner. Let me pull it up real quick.
I hope that's his real name.
And I think I can hear this, but maybe I won't be able to. I have it muted so it doesn't play some sounds that I don't want to have play. I gotta pee real bad. Good God. Okay. Okay. Let me rewind this. Now, again, this is not my show that I'm showcasing here. So we're going to add commentary to it so we're at least getting past the thing. Stream gets sadder? I bet. Oh, Porkchop's heading out. Porkchop, thanks for joining us. Matt, remember to tell your boss what we told you. I think they'll appreciate that. And the
You should
stream
write him
does
a
get
letter. He
sadder
has
when
an address.
he has an address and someone mailed him a brick. He was so happy. It was amazing. He was talking about it the other day. It's
great.
beautiful. Yeah. He was just like, you can send me things. And then he went on this whole thing about someone sent him a brick. And he was just like, there we go. Anyway, let's do another shout out. So I just want to make sure I'm covering all my bases because I feel weird showcasing this because, again, it's not my show. It's someone else's. And I did not get permission from this person. And I'm the other half of it. So it's like recording a conversation. In my state, that's legal. But in other states, it's not. I don't know what it is in Chicago. So I don't know.
How much does it cost to mail a brick?
It's got to be expensive. Unless they got like media. Because you can get media rate. And then it'd just be a flat rate. But you'd have to make it fit in a little thing. So it'd have to be a really thin brick. Okay, so here we're going to do another shout out. There's supposed to be a little thing on the thing. But anyway, this is the video. I'm going to go pee as soon as we get this started. Jason, you guys enjoy this. Be right back. Why is there no audio? Oh,
We do a foreign exchange.
here we go.
Namaste.
He always
guess
says
that's how you say
namaste.
Of course he does.
Do a
He's like
foreign
his
exchange.
guru. You know,
He's a guru. He is a guru.
We got a
too.
caller lined up. Here we go.
I'm going to go pee. Be right back.
Caller, absolutely, Hoffman. Namaste. Caller, welcome to Explorations with Leslie Tanner. My name is Leslie. What is something I can call you tonight?
that has a real
Oh my
haircut, guys.
God. This is Elaine. I can't believe I'm talking to the real Leslie.
Yes, it is Leslie. Caller, what's something I can call you tonight? What's your name?
My name's Elaine. I'm sorry. I'm just so excited.
Your name
my
is
name's
Elaine?
Yeah, Elaine Wells, yes.
Elaine. Well, Elaine, it's great to speak to you. How are you tonight?
Oh, I'm lovely. And I'm just having such a wonderful day. Just drew myself a bath and had the kids bring in some spritzes. So I'm all set. I'm watching your show. And it's just a wonderful Thursday.
You're in the bath right now.
Oh, yeah.
You're in the bath. Now, you're in the bath right now. You're getting soaked up. Are you naked in the bath, or do you wear clothes in the bathtub, sweetheart?
Oh, no, it's all natural, honey. I just get in there. The kids have a little tray, and they bring the drinks in for me, and they can't peek. But yeah, no, I sit here pretty much most of the day, really. I get out maybe 2 or 3 hours a day, and then yeah, it's my routine.
Your routine, you got them doing work for you, huh?
You got to put the kids to work. You know, kids they need to learn a good work ethic, and the best way to do that is not get beaten.
They do. Many children benefit from structure. You know, it's no different than, you know, when a baby is born, you know, you must swaddle them. You must just wrench a blanket or wrench a towel around them to the point that they can barely even move at all. And they actually enjoy this.
What?
They do.
I was just saying the words as they pop up.
They change the colors.
Oh.
And depending on the
That's
type,
what was expressed.
I like to keep them in order that way.
Now, talk to me right now about the birthing process. Now, are the children's father still in their life? Is he around?
You know, that's a good question. I don't even know. I probably see him each day. You know, there's probably about 40, 45 different possibilities out there.
Okay, so this happened in a time where you were like a massive slut.
Explore.
Oh, well, you know, I don't like putting labels on things. But,
no, let's not shy away from it. You were a slut.
All right. I guilty as charged.
Guilty as charged. There we go. Now we're off to the races. Communal Vision from Hippocryptonetic. You died years ago. We hates the hell you rang for us to come clean the plates in the time we saw you drunk making out with Carl the neighbor.
Which Carl, honey? There's 3 on the block. But it could have been either of them. I don't know. But I appreciate the gesture. That was very kind of him.
Yeah. So okay. So we got about 40 suitors out there, and so the children don't know their father. And how old are the Waynes right now?
Well, Alexis is, I think, 13, and then Jimmy is 12 and a half, and then Andre is 10, and Andre Junior is 7.
So you have 4 children.
Well, that's just the ones I remember right now. If I see the faces, it comes back to me. But right now, like I said, I'm indisposed of.
So the ones you remember. So okay. So you physically gave birth to children that you are not recalling right now.
Well, like I said, I remember the faces, honey, but it's difficult with names, you know. You get so many of them.
That's funny.
What did he say?
I mean, you say that like it's a universal thing, and that's not a universal experience. What you're describing.
I didn't see it.
Communal Vision from Hippocryptonetic. Remember that time you got a facelift and didn't worry about your grandchildren's future, so you could watch another man die with dialysis? Marm.
Mom, I can't. I think I have seen that then, and it was it. You know, don't knock it till you try it. Is what I would say to that.
You know, before we move on, I want to you know,
relax.
Draw attention to one other thing I noticed about the children's situation. So, you got 3 children working for you. and you mentioned 4 children, and the first 2 children, which of those 4 actually aren't bringing you the tray with the drinks in the bathtub, seeing you
I
naked?
think this
and
guy's
serving
almost
you?
as good as Art Bell.
Well,
Very
Alexis,
soothing.
she's 13, but she could pass as maybe 17. She's a little ragged, and so I have her. She's working at McDonald's right now, but so she's not here. But the other 3, they
looks like
they
a young
come in
Art
and
Bell.
out, and like I say, they just they're on a schedule. So probably in here about 5 minutes or so, they'll come in
Sure.
and bring me another drink.
Okay, interesting. So one thing I noticed, the age gap between the 13-year-old and the second kid was 12 and a half. So can you take us into that? So I'm imagining you know, a first kid come to full term, 9 months, spit the kid out. Then you are immediately made pregnant. No, you did not heed the advice of the doctor to not have sex for a certain period of time. And so you fucked and you let a guy raw dog and come in you again. You don't know who it is. And then this is a preemie. So the second kid was a little premature baby. Is that right?
A little bit. It was a little. There was some what the doctors were calling overlap, and I don't know how to explain it.
How did you come up with overlap just like that?
Give it a try.
Question.
Give it a try. What? How do you explain overlap?
So the
I just
overlap
did.
process is this. While
It was
I was
like,
giving the embryo shelter,
Overclocking.
the ovulation cycle is not supposed to happen the way it did.
I never read
It
the chat
did.
either.
So
when I
there's
listened to
like
it, so it's
there's
kind of
one
fun
in
to
the
watch
chamber,
that.
right?
Yeah.
And then a few months later, there's another one. Like 3 months later, there's another one in the chamber. So they just popped right out. It happened 6 months at a time. Doctor said it was the first that they've seen it. But they did give me a gift card, so I appreciated that.
Gift card to where?
The Walmart down, it's specific to the Walmart down off Lakeside.
Interesting.
Around
Okay.
Lakeside.
So it's basically, rather than like it's a sort of divine,
Someone says this is legit.
conception. It sounds like the doctors don't have an answer for it. They gave you some weird little answer that doesn't make any sense at all to any reasonable adult. But so safe to say that it's not immaculate because you sound like a filthy person. You sound like you got a filthy pussy and you don't respect it. And nor should you. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should, but I am calling a spade right now. So it sounds like a really sort of like a fetid reception or a disgusting conception or something like that. Do you feel comfortable with that?
Well, yeah, I trust your instincts on this, and like I said, it's just what it is. I've been told ever since I was a little youngin', do what you do best, and that's just what I can do. That's what nature gave me the gifts for.
Yeah, whatever you listen, that doesn't make any sense, but it sounds like if we start peeling at that too fast, sweetheart,
Yeah.
Elaine, if we start peeling at that too fast, I think you're going to melt down and it's going to get very dark for you. So let's just take one step at a time. You're an amazing woman. I'll say that right off the bat. What you've been able to do with your life, and to spend that much time and be that generous with us, I think that's remarkable. You're a remarkable individual, Elaine.
Well, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Coming from you, you've made my day. You made my day, Leslie.
Yeah, absolutely. You're a force in nature, and I'm looking very much forward to working with you. We definitely have our work cut out for us, but we're off to an amazing start already, and I genuinely am looking forward to working with you, Elaine. So, Elaine, will you promise me that you call back?
I can do that for you. I can do that.
Please. I'm already excited. Get into this whole business about, not knowing the fathers and being, served, and you got as you described, ragged daughter, 13 that looks like 17. There's so much to get into, so much to unpack, and I'm very excited to do that with you. So, namaste to you, Elaine. Namaste to you. I really appreciate you being so generous with us tonight.
Oh, namaste to you, and thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you. Oh, we'll talk to you soon.
Blessings. Thank you.
Wow. Lumpy Frock with a communal vision. Thanks so much, Lumpy Frock. Let's check this out. You're either a Werther's grandma or an Oxy grandma. Caller, welcome to Explorations with Leslie Tanner. My name is Leslie. You're going to be our...
Okay. So anyway, check his show out sometime, guys. It's a riot. And just this clip alone doesn't showcase the whole show, because he has moments where he'll just pull out like a clarinet or something. He plays jazz. And then while it's playing, it has like this video that says, "Please make this stop." It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. He's put a lot of effort into his shows, and it shows. And it's difficult to showcase that just from that clip. I showcase that because I'm in that clip. Again, I didn't ask for permission to do that, so I apologize if I'm crossing any boundaries that shouldn't have happened. But I wanted to make sure you guys were aware that this guy's out there, because it's a fun show. Jason enjoys his program, so at the very least, I hope to give him a little bit of, not that he needs it. He has a pretty good following, but essentially free advertising. So, Leslie, you do good stuff. So anyway, moving on to the game of the night. Jason, I think you're going to like this. I think. I have mentioned it before in the past. And I played a little bit of it. Looks like I played about 45 minutes of it. You'll want to play the tutorial. I can tell you that much. But let me get things updated here with what we're actually doing. Oh, wrong side, wrong side. There we go. All right, next up is Toribash. So Elaine will be calling again. I don't know when, because I'll get my daughter this upcoming week, so my schedule's going to be focused more on her schooling, because now that she's in school, I won't be able to call too late, obviously, and then I'll also be doing parenting stuff, so I might not be calling for the next couple weeks, but I will be calling back. If you guys are interested in seeing more of that, I'll reach out to him and get his approval to showcase more of those clips. Anyway, let's get to the game. This game's called Toribash. We only show one ding, but we should have been up to
We
three.
had two guys.
I thought we had three. Two.
Three,
like
yeah, you're right. We should have been up to three. What's going on? Chat.
So,
Hackers.
what about chat? And let me check something here. I'm gonna check to see if there's a full screen version, because there we go. There we go. That's much better. Okay. There you go. All right. Jason's got control. I'm going to go ahead and highlight him here. Your cameras, WASD. Morrowind to you, sir. Oh, Jared's here. Good morning, Jared.
Morrowind.
How was the movie? Are you already done?
Morrowind.
Lane Wells, your presence is requested
God.
on the bridge.
Oh, thank you. Oh my God. How you doing, Kelsey? Did you guys like me? I reached out to Leslie. He seems like it's just a nice boy, just a nice man. Oh my God! Intermission Twisters just ended. It was fine. What's the next movie? Are they playing Twisters again?
You can control your joints with the hotkeys.
Oh, enjoy that. It's a good movie. Deadpool and Wolverine. I almost said versus, but it's not. It's Deadpool and Wolverine. Nobody give out any spoilers. Love the Leslie's show. Hello, Elaine. How was your bath? It's I'm getting a little pruny, but it's, it's just nature's way of letting you know that we all age.
Gotta get your key up, Jason. Higher your key, the better belt you'll receive. More customization options will become available in the shop. Gonna get to fight now, Jason. So this game has a very unique play style. It's almost like a... How do I explain it? You'll see. Do you have multiple uteri?
No, sweetie. Just one. It's called overlap. It just first in, first out. That's how nature intended.
Got a new noob clap. Press C to hold all joints and prevent yourself from falling down. And bend the arms forward or backward. You need to modify your pec states. So you need to flex your pecs.
Effects?
Yep. Contract your pecs, move arm forward. Remember, you can either click on joints or press Z while hovering over them to toggle states. So it's showing you what it's going to do. There you go. And then spacebar completes it. Who won the rare matches? We got... Garold is moving on to WrestleMania. Kim is moving on to WrestleMania. And Gora. I'm just going to call him Gora. I'm not going to pronounce his name properly until I figure that out. So I know Porkchop gave the actual pronunciation. I know I did an exceptional job, but I'm just going to call him Gora. Elaine is your role model. I don't know if that's... you don't have to limit yourself to things, but that's I'm sure Elaine is very happy that she's able to teach the world so many things. So those are the matches, and it was determined that next week we're actually going to be doing all 4 of the remaining matches. So there's 8 more contestants that need to be limited down to 4 contestants. So we're doing 4 matches to make that determination. I gave a poll earlier for people to vote for 2 matches next week and then 2 the next after that. We're just going to do all 4 next week. So we'll do 4 next week. And then after that, we'll be open to... I don't think we'll do a match the following week then. We'll kind of give it some space because we want to, it's good to have, you know, a little bit of little break in between. But then, so who won? All I heard was Gora. Gora, Kim, and who's in the first match? Gora, Kim, and Garold. Gora, Kim, and Garold are moving on to the next WrestleMania. Garold is Garold. It's a very unique name. I've never heard that name previously until I met Garold. He was the one when I wear the tie in WrestleMania. He's the one that produced that. He does the printing. What's right here? I moved everything around because of the whole. My cards. Oh, it's B. Graphics. I don't remember. Jared, what's his company's name again? I should know. It's on the the mat on WrestleMania. Garold's business. I can't think of the name right now. Oh, here it is. BGX. Big G Graphics. Doesn't help that it's reversed. Take a picture of it and then reverse it, and then there you go. Jason works out. And again, if the game mechanics aren't your thing, just let me know. We can move on to a different game too. But I thought once you got the hang of these controls, it's pretty fun.
I hate it so far.
Okay. So for the folks watching at home, what Jason's doing is pre-planning his moves. Movement of it. So it becomes fluid once you have it, and then you just kind of, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but he's doing a good job.
Dabbing. I'm dabbing.
You're dabbing. And you control each muscle group by either flexing or releasing, or relaxing them, which causes the movement, just like a human body does.
Missed.
Oh, you did it. Just gotta do that a few more times and you got yourself. Nice.
I think I hit it.
I think that one missed. You have to lean forward. Oh.
Damn it.
That's a family show, Jason. Oh my
Blue.
God.
Look at that. Look at that. With the butts.
Family show. KK, there's where you are. She's sitting on a chair cleaning herself behind the green screen. I can hear her. You guys hear that? She sneezed. You're pre-dabbing now. Oh, I think this could hit it. Yeah. KK? There you are. Here. Why don't you come up here? Show's on. You haven't been on duty. People are concerned. They haven't even mentioned it because they were so concerned. They're just like, I don't know how to break the ice on this. But I want to know where KK's at. They're worried about you. She's okay, everybody. She's right here. No one can see you there. I think. You did it. Jason, I'm so proud. Time to learn how to kick your opponents. Body bends forwards, making you vulnerable to the opponent's attacks. Why is Jason beating up a tampon? I don't know if that's true. KK, it's okay. Come up here. But it could be. I don't know. Jason? Kelsey wants to know why you're beating up a tampon.
Making me.
There's the answer. Contract hip left and left knee. Raise leg to get in position and extend right hip. Rotate, right rotate your body and move right arms forward. Raise your leg even higher. You'll need glutes. Extend both your glutes and see what it does. Lumbar joint will be especially helpful. Try bending lumbar to the right. press space to end the turn. Extend. You did it. You did a high. Jason, I'm so proud. Again, if you're not feeling this one, we could move on to a different one.
This game is hell. Hell, Chris. There's
So is that
nothing
it? Your...
fun. There's nothing fun about this.
Okay. I failed. I thought you would like it.
Did anyone in chat agree with me that there's nothing fun about this game?
Well, they're watching you play. It's a different experience watching.
No,
because you can get
if
once you learn the things on it, you can get it set up and it'll have the you can do like matrix stuff. It's amazing. But anyway, we're gonna move on to a different game. How does that sound, Jason?
It uses Aikido. Aikido doesn't even work, right?
It does. It does. It
No.
does. Okay. Okay. Let me get the next game
Need a snack.
lined up.
I need a snack
Okay.
after that one.
Okay. I did a bad job. There's life lessons in there somewhere. That's right. That's right. Okay. Remove this from tonight. Okay, we're gonna play another game that is Hell Divers. Slain. There we are. Update what we're playing here. Okay. Got viewer gaming. Looks like Jared's in for some viewer gaming. If anyone wants to join him. What did you get for snack, Jason? Jason?
Oh.
What did you get for snack?
Munchies.
Oh.
Munchies.
Okay, this is going to take a second because I'm going to get it launched and then get it set up to play because I didn't have it set yet. Screen resolution 768. There we are. There we are. I think you'll like this one better. You want to select a new game on there.
I'm eating munchies. It's gonna be a minute.
Okay.
You get those cheese fingers. I can't touch my keyboard with these cheesy
Oh.
fingers.
We need to get you those little chopstick things that you wear in your finger and you can eat. Mike apparently has played this game. Said it's difficult but fun. So at some point on the
Difficult.
show,
You know, a game was difficult but fun. That was
Dark and
what was that game
Darker.
called? Where you? No, Dark and Darker pisses me off. Dark and Darker. Gosh, you're changing my set. Dark and Darker. It's just too hard. It's just too hard. Takes too long to heal,
CRT
even if you
mode.
have a fire.
Beautiful.
Yeah, there's some major changes that I need to make to dark and darker, I think. But what was I talking about? Before Dark and Darker, Chris?
The game that
Oh, the game
you
that I
said
really
was
liked.
fun but hard.
We spent weeks playing that one. Was it? You were like this little program.
You write a little program.
Oh, you were inside this program, and you're trying to like piece back the creator's memories.
Oh, Naruto Boy.
Okay, Naruto Boy. That game was really good and hard.
That was a good one.
But the memories that you were unlocking were so boring.
The memories are kind of boring, but I mean, getting through them could have gone a little bit faster, but at the same time, it was kind of a break from the gameplay, and it gave it some, storyline backing, which I have to appreciate on a certain level, even though it was kind of tedious to get through them, but it was good. I agree. It was a very good game.
Are you disagreeing with me?
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying that there is elements of it that I do disagree with. Like, I don't think they should have taken those completely out of the game, because then you miss out on that storyline.
Yeah. Why are there so many pretzels
So,
and munchies?
I
Nobody
don't
wants
know.
to eat the pretzels.
I'll eat the pretzels.
I'll eat them only because they're in the way of the good stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't started the game yet because I tested this game, and so I know the controls and everything. Although I'm pretty sure you could pick it up fairly easily. But I hope you guys don't mind that we're chatting for a little bit.
I think people love.
Jason,
love
you think this
chat.
is a good time to discuss the our Super Master Doctor idea?
You were talking about how it was cool outside, right?
It's nice out, right? Because Jason and I were talking before the show, and I asked him if it should be the fall now, because it feels like fall weather, but it's not fall. It's still summer, and it's still summer for quite a while apparently.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true.
I said, what? I told Chris that no, this is actually still summertime. Usually it's really hot right now. Right? Remember that part, Chris?
Yeah, it's normally really hot, but
Yeah, it's normally really hot. But it's not right now because there's not as much CO2 around us. We're in like a little CO2-less pocket. I mean, this isn't fact. This is just
this is fact.
That's what
This
I
is
think.
super fact.
It's just super fact. Is that
It's
what you
super
said,
fact. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
That's how science works.
So-
There's still different
Yeah,
layers,
so
levels.
basically when everybody starts breathing hard again, more CO2 comes out of their mouths. It's like if you breathe out, you feel how it's warm. CO2, guys.
That's CO2
Oh.
is warm.
So I told you, I'm probably gonna get canceled. Now.
No, we're just what the kids would say. We're just spitting facts.
'Cause we're trying
That's
to
what
be
we're
fun.
doing. No, we're helping people. So I thought, what better way to help the environment? I'm not saying indefinitely. Please do not misinterpret what I'm telling you guys. But if the exhalation of CO2 produces hot weather in the summertime, all you got to do for better weather, like if people who are complaining all the time, it's so hot outside, just hold your breath for a little bit of the day. Every day, and convince others to do the same. There'll be less CO2 in the atmosphere, and we'll have weather like this pretty much year round. And then in the winter, just hyperventilate the whole season.
Breathe a lot
Please. All right. Jason, how are those munchies?
I think we have the science on how that works.
That's how it works. That's how it works. We should get into this game. Do you want me to start playing it? I think you'll pick up on the controls, but...
Yeah, start playing it real quick.
Alright. Alright.
Pretty sure the United Nations is going to come after us now, Chris.
I don't think that... They're too busy right now. Congratulations on those sips.
Batharin, the land weeps once again. Arise.
Begone, spirit. I gave you enough last time.
Ah, you still know me, Batharon.
Indeed. Now go away.
It is time again, Guardian. Your children need you.
I told you I have no children. Now leave me to slumber.
See, he wants the angry naps. She won't let that happen. Can you imagine?
Why, spirit?
You know what must be done. As soon as you two are reunited, the demons will be aroused from their fetid lair? I don't think that's how you spell fetid. Serve us well again, and may fire, ice, and steel prevail.
Boated? Alright. So, arrow keys move you around. Up is jump. W is your sword. E is your sword also. Also, E is block. W, if you hold down W, you do magic tricks. Oh, Q does something too.
The Blood Ground. As the vile armies of Lord Brawl surged from the fallen southlands of Chal, those who stood defiantly against the invading monstrosities were butchered without mercy. Victory was swift and brutal, and in the wake of the rampant horde, all corners of the land were left awash with blood.
Isn't that nice?
Batharin, we meet again. It is truly an internal war we wage. I know you are not abomination, but we will battle.
Silence, mortal. My minions will deal with your insolence. Press X? Wait, what? X does not attack. Oh, wait, that must be controller. You can use a controller for this, Jason.
Yep.
I'm using keyboard and mouse, so when you're ready, you'll want to plug your controller in if you haven't already.
Okay. I'm almost ready.
Passing a
just not the
beacon.
right amount of Cheeto dust for a controller. My fingers. I'll wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Block is held continually, and enemies will inflict an increasing amount of damage with each strike. Okay, so you keep blocking, you'll eventually get hurt.
Divine Angel will also restore your vitality and mana to their fullest.
Ah, do the thing. Use chopsticks to eat cheesy things, Jason. See? Dick knows what he's talking about. Dang it. Stop it. Dang it. Can't do that. Just attack them like normal. Want some health, please? Oh, that's not where health comes from. I've been slain. It's really good sorting. Jason's not back yet. Dang it. Why doesn't that do anything? Oh, there's buttons I could be hitting. What other buttons? Oh, R does that. Block, hit, fireball. Dang it! It's a learning process. Dang it, wrong button. There we go. There we go. See, it's simple when you see it. Oh, it's a Medusa head. Don't do that. It's gonna hurt somebody. Go away, Medusa head. Oh, I can batter up. Whoa. So, Mike, you've played this game. Have you? What's that? Oh. Have you beaten this game? Or how far did you get into this game? Is anyone else? You did not master it. Does that mean you haven't beaten it, or you? I mean, I'm not sure how. I'm assuming it's fairly long. Oh God! Stop! You're hurting me. Dang it! Where'd he go? Dang it. You got 2 or 3 hours in. Okay.
Playing.
What, you're playing now?
Playing so easy. No. I'm eating snacks.
Still?
I got some alphabet fruit snacks.
The
I got
alphabet?
Sunkist. Alphabet. Helps me practice, and so I can read and stuff.
Quit moving. It's gonna hurt me again. Dang it. It's poking holes in my sternum. Back here. Dang it. You can't do that. That's not legal. It's not even legal, Jason.
Nope. Not in this time zone.
So a perfectly timed block will stun the opponent. So maybe I can... Dang it. Oh, where'd he come from? You can't do that.
An angel?
No, Medusa. Dang it. Takes so long to charge that. Playing on the keyboard is not advised. Yep. Oh, wait. That's what we needed. You just have to block just the right time. Oh, not that time.
Easy.
Getting there. Learning a little bit. Ever play the first-person shooter Blood? It sounds familiar.
I've not.
Jason, have you played that one?
Nope. Never even heard of it.
No. I was blocking. Let the record show I was blocking. Blocking, Your Honor. Dang it. Thank you. I would have liked some life as well, but we'll take what we can get. There we go. There's a fair amount of blood, but you can always add more. Well, look at that! We do home renovations too, Jason. Magic bolts and fireballs can be blocked. I can shoot my own, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Dang it. Give me my health. Back here. What was that? Oh, you got your controller?
Yep.
You ready to take over? Looks like
Looks
it. I'm
like
gonna go tinkle. Got pee real bad. It said something about the bumpers too, but you might want to check the help screen on all the move stuff, because I didn't catch all of them. There's a long delay in chat.
Good. Good.
Not good. Hold on.
Oh god.
Well, that's pretty immediate. That's round trip. Well, I mean, to be fair, there could be a delay in the broadcast to you. So I'm not watching. It's immediate from here. So there's... Yeah, that's just the delay that it takes to broadcast from me to restream, from restream to Twitch, and then Twitch to you. And it's shorter on Twitch than it is on YouTube, I can tell you that much, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do. The app? Oh, there can be times when I notice that it can be behind, and if you refresh the thing, it'll... We got a bunch of people in. For viewer gaming, I apologize for those folks who are waiting. Yeah, if you ever notice there's a delay, you can try refreshing the page or on the app, close out and reopen. I think there might be a refresh on there too, but sometimes that can help. It's got a little sparkly there. Oh, what is you got a little sparkly switch? Oh, it has a little platform
No idea what
now.
that was.
There's a platform now on the left.
Over here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just trying to figure out how to get up there.
You can bat those green things back at those things. You can also kill them directly like you did, but... I reloaded and it's a bit better. Good, good, good. Been trapped in the hive, Jason.
I'm scared of these guys. That hurt a little.
Oh, there's a switch on the right. Yeah.
Portal's open.
There's a block button as well, and you can block those fire things if you time them right. And also, when an enemy is attacking, if you time the block just right, I don't know if it works on projectiles, but if they're doing melee attack, then you can stun them and then attack. And I don't know if you probably noticed, if you hold down the attack button, you'll do your little charge thing, but it's very difficult to time that properly.
Forgot I had that.
Oh, there's that too, yeah.
You have fought well.
Congratulations. Kelsey and Dick, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Dick. On those sips. Still getting accustomed to where I moved everything. Where is the... Oh, it's over here. Viewer Gaming is back open. So, I don't know if I mentioned it. I originally was going to play Myst or Riven this week. Then I realized I didn't have a copy. I have an old copy, which I could try and force to play, but I was going to do the remastered version, so we'll have that another night. Hit them projectiles with the sword, Craig says.
Sword! Are you using my sword?
You gotta use your swords.
I missed. Here you go.
Bounce back. Got it. Some say it's a magical power, but it's just his breath. He just has really bad breath. Brush your teeth, folks.
Why?
Because then you go and
I
he's
haven't
just
brushed my
saying
teeth in 20
hi.
years.
He
No big
don't say no. That's gross. That gotta brush your teeth. Brush them teeth. Otherwise, you'll get the nasty breath, and then the nasty breath. You'll just say hello to someone, and it'll hurt them physically. You did it. Nice. Thank you, Keglaw. Sounds like a good self-defense mechanism. These tools and techniques can be used in real life as well. So when you carry your broadsword with you to the grocery store, Dollar Tree, Five Below, or even the mall, you can use these techniques to your advantage and keep yourself and your family and loved ones safe.
Kept touching that portal that spawns those guys, and I wasn't meaning to.
It spawns them when you touch them?
Yeah, this over here. I think that's what was happening. If I touched
I
that
thought if you
little
just get
thing-
close. But you could be right.
Yeah, just get close.
Another portal there. Yeah, you got some health. Oh,
Oh no!
it went away.
No, it's gonna
but
go
you
all the
had
way
it.
under. Oh, I did it again.
This is the beautiful Thornwoods. We should have like a realtor on the show who can discuss the different properties available in certain games. Like this game here, this Thornwoods. A lot of people would see this area and think, I'm not moving there. But then you need to step back and realize there's a lot of history behind this land. And there's a lot of, I mean, it is a little bit, you know, it is what it is, but it's a beautiful place when you know the history behind it. Right, Jason?
Yes. Have to think about the history.
Yeah, it's like when they have, like the very first Kinko's that was ever opened to the public, because before Kinko's opened stores like all the time, but no one was allowed inside them. Then they changed their business plan, and then people could go inside of them, and they found out they could make a lot more money. You know, the first several years of Kinko's, it was not good. It was not good business. Oh man, I really wanted to see you guys play this game too. Oh, Porkchop's back. Are you on break, Porkchop, or they let you go home? It's a risky strategy. Yeah, but I mean, that's what... Kinko's is in business now because they learned from their past mistakes. They learned that they should open the doors to the public if they want to get revenue stream. And it was just that simple. Oh, you're starting work in a minute. Gotcha. Don't forget to tell your boss that we're very disappointed in him or her. Maybe on my break I'll catch the end. Okay.
What's wrong
I'm
with
glad you're able to rejoin us for a little bit. You saw all the matches, right? So you know who's going to WrestleMania in October. We were playing a different game for a little bit, but Jason didn't care for it, so we switched off of that. That's okay. I knew that the game he would either really like or really not like, and unfortunately he didn't like it at all.
I hated
So,
it. It was terrible.
It was
Not a game.
a
Torture.
game, but okay. I tried. Oh,
Damn it.
he has an aggressive cuddle. You have to avoid the aggressive cuddles. We're still live there. There we go.
I'm alive.
No, I was saying alive in terms of my my heart rate monitor. Sometimes the app, if I don't see it running, it'll close out. But if I plug in my phone, then it stays on. Oh, he did a little flip. Jason, what's happened to the Olympics? Since when was breakdancing a sport in the Olympics?
I don't know.
When did this happen
like
and
fun.
why? No.
Looks like they're having
I mean,
fun. That's all that
they're having
matters.
fun.
Calm
That
down.
just because they're having fun doesn't make it a competitive sport. How do you get points in breakdancing? Just one person answer me this. How do you get a point in breakdancing?
I think it's anytime you serve someone, you get a point. So anytime you get up from the dance and you say you've been served, that's your point.
They have to say it?
Yeah.
I really hate this. Is that a strategy they employ? Do they actually just stand up there and just say you've been served multiple times?
Yeah.
'Cause I missed that part. All I saw was some person doing... I don't know, I haven't even watched the show, the Olympics, in detail. Viewer Gaming's back open, by the way. If you're just trying to get in when I started that, there's a slight delay between when it's open and closed. The length of sound dictates points. When the crowd goes ooh or oh,
That's a strategy too.
so they get O points.
Yeah.
We could sponsor the Olympics one year just for that cake, just because they always remember when they had the marketing and it was just like buy the big O. That's Omaha. It's gonna do the cuddle. Don't let him do the cuddle.
I gotta time that right.
Yeah, it's a hard, and it's harder on the keyboard. I felt.
This is a hard read. The other guys were easy.
Yeah, it gets better, easier over time.
But yeah.
Kind of get accustomed to when the gleam thing happens. One more, I think. Oh, he's gonna try and cuddle you, right where you're standing. There you go. Yeah. Get his orbs. Just in time too. You need health. Just stay alive. Don't jump in the lava.
Dang it! I was hoping the lava was gonna come. It was gonna come a little bit faster. Tried to time it. Ah.
It's like the cartoon, the Mighty Thornberries. Is that what the name of it was? Anyway, that was filmed here. They had to change the name because of the fact that they couldn't use the actual name of it. Otherwise, everyone will want to move there. So you probably will recognize. I never watched the show, so I couldn't tell you what they look like. But I'm pretty sure if you have watched the show before, you're gonna notice some landmarks that appeared in that program. The trees are nice. They're blooming.
Yeah.
They're like it's like a cherry tree almost, I think. Aw.
Damn it! Why is this guy so hard? Like I was trying to kick his butt that time. I'm trying to drink my drink.
Drink your drink?
I'm getting caffeinated.
Oh, what you got?
Sun-kissed orange.
Oh, there's caffeine in that?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. You can ask Alexa. Do it. I dare you.
Alexa, is there caffeine in Sunkissed?
Yes, there is caffeine in Sunkist soda. A 12 fluid ounce serving of
Tub.
Sunkist orange soda or its zero sugar version contains about 19 milligrams of caffeine.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Oh, wait, that's not even the right one. It's going to be on the main audio. Yeah, I have the game audio turned down a little bit on this because it gets too loud. That's the same audio setting that Alexa's on. Oh, it's cuddle time.
Damn it! Pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong bumper. God. That little creeper coming up behind me, you see that?
Oh, little creeper man.
Oh!
Love that lava. And those pedestals, they run 24/7 year round. The city, your tax dollars help pay for that. Alexa, is contendant a word?
Yes, contingent is a word in a dictionary.
Oh, no, that's
which
not what
is
I
actually
asked.
defined as
Alexa,
for
stop.
existent.
I didn't ask for contingent. I said contendant.
Did it.
Did it. He's taking a little nap.
He was way easier that time.
Now you gotta jump over that. It took me a few tries to figure that one out. But I got there. I was traumatized, and that trauma, every time I see those things now, it comes back to me. Remember your trauma.
What is this thing? Is it a...
It's spikes. They come up out of the ground if you walk over them, so you gotta jump over them. It's an instant kill, if you happen to test out that theory.
No, no, no.
Whoa! You do magic tricks, Jason.
Heck, yeah, that was weird.
That's the Blood Tower courtyard. This area is just beautiful. They've done beautiful things. What are you
Confused.
doing?
Why did I not die here? Okay, I did that time. I just wanted to figure out why I didn't die there.
I like the little guy from Beetlejuice up in the upper right-hand corner that shows up from time to time. The headhunter guy? Or not the headhunter. Oh.
Who dares defile my sanctuary? Ah, fresh man blood. My seedlings will thrive.
Step aside, creature, or I will be forced to cut you down. I don't remember what his voice sounded like, so I apologize.
Ah, yes, try and feel the baneful prick my thorns. Your rotting corpse will nourish my soil.
If you do not submit, you will perish. It's the Thorn Beast. The Thorn Beast only comes once a year, Jason, and you gotta be prepared and help. You gotta put out your candy corn. He loves candy corn, and he also he roams the streets and roams the land looking for a pair of pants. It's hard to put him in some pants. Look how long and stockly his legs are. They're stockly even. They're stockly legs. Candy corn would be the devil's food. What is the flavor of candy corn? Is it marshmallow? Alexa, what's the flavor of candy corn?
Candy corn has a sweet and mild flavor with undertones of nutmeg.
It's nutmeg flavor?
This might answer your question.
God, what?
Here's what I found on nutmeg's Wikipedia page. Nutmeg and mace have similar sensory qualities, with nutmeg having a slightly sweeter and mace a more delicate flavor.
Can you buy mace? That's not the stuff you spray for, like, protection, right? You've slain the Thorn Beast. Its foul essence seeps back into the earth. Oh, you got a key, Jason. Thorn Beast will be back, though. He'll be back. Prior to the fall, this tower was a symbol of strength and provided sanctuary to the brave defenders of Chav. Ransacked and overrun with Lord Thrall's murderous servants, this previously noble structure now stands gray and cold like a forgotten tombstone. Welcome to the Blood Tower, Jason. Oh, look at that. They've done beautiful things here.
Impressive, mortal. I did not believe you possessed the strength.
I don't remember if that's the sound of his voice or not.
My underlings wagered you would survive unmolested. Haha. These pets of mine are ravenous and hunger for flesh. Have at him, beloved beasts.
He sounds threatening. It's a threatening vocals there.
Did it. With those little faces above my head.
Aren't they? They're so happy. I think they're singing a song, but we can't hear the song because the power
The
chords that
metal?
are being played. Yeah. Stupid. He should know better than that.
Oh. Wrong button.
Yeah. You can bat those fireballs back at those folks too if you want.
Oh, that's right. I forget. I just wanted to return fire.
You're fine. I didn't know if you remember or not. So.
What is?
It's got stinkies.
Oh, it is a stinkies.
It's just
I feel
stinkies.
like I'm.
Maybe it's just stinkies. It's Bad Breath Berry. Collapses into a pile of clown skeletons. Do clowns have different kinds of skeletons than normal humans? I like to think so. Have they done research on this, Jason? Can
Yeah,
we get
I
a
think so.
grant? Where do we apply for grants that we could do that research for them? Also,
No.
how will we find deceased clowns? Because we're not murdering anybody. I just want to make sure people. This is a scientific process, but you don't have to. Don't harm. It's like the doctor's oath, but for science. Science person's oath is the official term. Viewer Gaming's open. Looks like Josh and Kelsey are in. Go ahead and run one here. It's currently closed, but it will be open back up here shortly. And it is open now. If you want to get back into Viewer Gaming, you're eligible to do so. Nice. Got them orbs. Looks like Mike's in there for Viewer Gaming. Looks like it's a good matchup between Kelsey and Josh. Kelsey might be walking away with a win on this one. And she do. She done did it. Looks like Mike's in there for Viewer Gaming if someone wants to join in. Exclamation point join. If you're new to the show, welcome. That Viewer Gaming thing you just saw, you can get yourself some sips. When you go to like Thanksgiving during the holidays, a lot of people are, they're just like, I think that I enjoy spending time with the family. However, they always get into arguments about politics or something. And in this case, got pinched. In this case, instead of having a topic about politics, all that we're going to be able to talk about is how many sips you have. So you just saved Thanksgiving. And by saving Thanksgiving, I'm talking about all of these folks. Got Mike's right here. Mike actually surpassed Lexi on the scoreboard. We haven't seen Lexi in a while, but she's still in WrestleMania. Approaching Richard, Jason, Hannah. It's a milestone. I know, you're moving up in the world. Got Kelsey,
Damn it.
Craig. Their points are pretty close. Porkchop, Jared, and Josh. For those folks, they're going to be, in the holidays, there's going to be like, we don't have to discuss this. Let me tell you about my sips. There's always going to be that one family member who doesn't understand. Be like, I don't know what sips are. What do you even do with them? And you're like, they're somehow important. And they're like, but what do you do with them? and then you just nod, smile. Right, Jason?
Yeah.
The guitarist's arm has got to be getting tired. You don't. It's just in the wrist, I guess, but still, you think it's.
I hit that.
Did it? Don't get
I gotta
squished
try
this
not to
time.
get pinched.
Probably
Have an
try and
idea.
enter it when you're going down instead of when it's going up. So that way you fall with it. Oop. Or if you dash, yeah. You have to
I was trying to do
look
a
the other way.
backward dash. That was the wrong button.
You did it. You found McErwolf's secret. Uh-oh.
Ouch.
It's got sticky breath. There's stinky breath and there's sticky breath. Is this guy considered a beholder? Or is he like a distant cousin to...
Look, I got
Medusa?
trinket.
You got trinkets. Nice. Oh, guitarist took a break. Should be able to drop in from the top. There you go. Oh, he's back at it. Just a little tiny break. He doesn't want to break too long.
God.
They don't have over-importance. Self-importance like those other points. That's right. A lot of people just judge others based on the number of points they have. This is not we're a family show. We support family values, and by family values, we're talking about how many sips you have. So, yes, we're judging you based on the number of points, but it's sips. So it's different. Done did it. Oh. You don't have to get the trinket a second time, do you?
No, I'm not going to bother.
But it's a trinket. And then a trinket. Your gaming is currently closed. It should be open now, however, if you want to get back in. Even though if you're up on the screen now, you can get back in for the next round. Got Mike versus Kelsey. Looks like Mike might be getting another sip here in just a second. Oh, Kelsey might be making a comeback.
What?
Don't want to step on there.
It's not.
Oh, there it goes. Congratulations on that sip. You have to dash through that one too?
If I hit the right button.
The orange lightsaber has leveled up. Looks like Josh is going to get a sip as well. Unless I make a comeback.
I think I just jump over it. There's a little plate there.
You have fought well.
Damn it. Hey, you Bowser wannabe. Oh shit.
Oh my god, it's a family show? Is that a switch there at the bottom? There we go. I didn't remember you hitting that before. Guess I was always looking at chat. I went to the grocery store yesterday. When I was in there, I was in the cereal aisle, and I started getting about halfway through. I'm like, it smells horrible. I don't know who you are, but some person out in the world went to the meat department, grabbed the. We need to do the Anna Kendrick news. Could you guys hear that? It says the alarm's going off, and has been for the last 6 minutes, but I had not heard anything. Alexa, stop. They took perfectly good steak, Angus steak, 2 steaks. They took it and put it into the middle of the aisle. They peeled back the cellophane and just let it sit on the shelf and rot. Now, a lot of you would say, well, shouldn't the people who work there have noticed this before I did? They were all restocking other things in other aisles, so they hadn't gotten to this aisle. I don't know how long it takes, and it would have been a lot worse if it was really worse, but it was bad enough that I could smell it halfway down the aisle. But needless to say, I took the meat and I took it back to the meat department because I know that they would want to know about this travesty that took place in their store, so they can keep an eye out for these horrible people wasting perfectly good, delicious steaks. It's so sad. Anyway, it's time for not viewer gaming, but the Anna Kendrick news. Jason, you keep playing; it'll show up on the Anna Kendrick news. Are you ready? He's so ready. Got Anna Kendrick news. The big news this week is that Anna's birthday was yesterday.
How old is she now?
39. KK, did you say happy birthday? She did. And this is you don't get this type of news anywhere else. I just want to mention that because a lot of other news stations report on being fair and balanced, yet they don't cover news like that. So we take our journalism very, very important. Oh, we were going to do another news thing, but I didn't get that set up. Oh, it's a little puppy dog.
What's this? Oh, it shoots fireballs.
Yeah, you almost have to get those bounced back to him, otherwise they end up being floor.
Oh. Whoa. But I can just skip him. Damn it.
Can you block those or bounce them back at him?
If my reaction was a little bit faster, yeah, I think so. Totally me. There we go.
There you go.
I think it really hurts him. Damn it. We'll get it figured out.
We'll get there. I have faith.
Faith to the heart.
So yeah, if you guys are walking around and you hear someone talking to someone else and saying, you know what I did? I went to the store and I took 2 Angus steaks that were perfectly fine, and then I opened the packaging and just let them sit on the shelf next to some cereal. I did that. Number 1, call me immediately and let me know.
Chris.
Yes, Master Ron.
I'm delighted to witness such slaughter in the wake of your ass sand.
I think he was Southern, wasn't he?
Your pleasure sickens me. Prepare to be slain.
Ha! You will not waste my time with you, mortal cur. My hounds are eager to play with your bones.
He's definitely Southern. Oh,
Oops,
children, look
there's
away.
boobs in the game.
Children, look away.
Boobs. Everybody look at the boobs.
No, you can't do that. It's a family show. It's a family show.
Oh, there's two of
Get
them
their
now?
license plates and their license plates, yes.
I was looking at boobs, and there's two of them. Oh, there's 4 boobs now. 4 total boobs. Oops. Plus
Wrong
1.
button.
That makes 5. Oh. Me.
You also have your super attack. I think it's for both the projectile and your sword. You just hold down the button for either one, but it's timing, so I don't know if that's going to help here at all.
I'm just gonna walk into the fire twice.
So this is the same building that was on HGTV. They had those twin brothers that do the renovation stuff. They built that cabinet in the background. But that was really the only thing they changed. Like the homeowner's like, I don't want you messing with all the stuff that I put in here because it took me a long time. And they're like, well, we're gonna have to do something. He's like, well, I need a cabinet there. And they're like, yes, you do. I don't remember the fire dog in the episode. I don't know if they had the fire dog in the episode. Or do you mean when you played this game you don't remember the fire dog? Because if you watch the HGTV episode of it wasn't House Hunters International. Oh, you're sparkly man, Jason. How'd you do that? Do you remember the topless devil? Those are. It's difficult to not notice that, I guess.
All the naked ladies up here.
Yeah.
See them up there?
I do. I see their knees.
This game's filled with naked ladies.
Yeah, it's a family show.
Damn it.
Keep doing that.
I think of what'll work.
Did it.
Just
One
hitting him,
down.
I guess. You're just gonna hit him.
Yeah. Or bat the flames back at him. It's a timing thing, I get it. You're getting there.
God.
And I can try and try, but on the keyboard I don't know if I can manage.
Man, you son of a bitch.
There they are. It's like those like paintings where it looks like they follow you around the room.
Come on.
It's just
Effective
having
at
a
all.
dog. What's that?
Yeah. What about
Yeah.
having a dog?
They're just so messy. Like this one here. There used to be carpeting in this room, but not anymore.
Gosh.
So you had Munch, and what was the other thing that you had for snack?
Alphabet fruit snacks.
Alphabet fruit snack. How does that? Were they just? They're just fruit flavor snack. Fruit snacks. Did you get
Yeah.
any? Are they all the English alphabet, or is it like international, like with different languages?
A, B, C, D, E, and F.
A,
I
B,
think
C,
is
D,
all
and
they had in
E,
it.
and F. You should get those, open one up, and then see how many curse words you can make out of it, and then write a nasty letter to the who makes that product. Tell them to quit sending curse words in the children's food. I guess they're not children's food because they're delicious. It's for everybody. It's the food for everybody.
Alright. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Game makes you swear when it hurts you this much. For shit's sakes.
Oh my god. KK shouldn't listen to such things. It's like that's part of the thing. You ate the fruit snacks. Now those letters are coming back out in the form of potty mouth language.
God. Should be getting smarter than this. I'm not getting any smarter at all.
You want to trade off for a little bit? Just let me know.
Every time I do the exact same thing and I get hit the exact same way.
Have a little more help than last time. Should make a progress there. Oh, looks like Josh is in for some viewer gaming. Give it a second here in case anyone wants to challenge him in a duel. Now we'll run it here in a minute. Yeah.
I think I'm figuring him out. Just gotta be
Very-
patient and figure him out.
Very complex, complicated. It's just a bundle of emotions, really. We have 21 followers on our Instagram. I didn't know that. I thought we had like 3. Guess we have some new followers on Instagram. I don't know how that shows for you guys, but it's showing on my side.
Why so slow?
Yeah. Ah. Seems like you're getting it there.
Yeah, I am. Out there, I'm not.
Oh, yeah, I was going to mention. So after this WrestleMania, I'm going to be adding one more division to make the matches more even, so we don't have like the middle matchups like we currently have. With the current number of people that we have, that may adjust. It may go down over time if other people get added as well. It's just all in the numbers. But I think you guys will be happy to know that if the next division's added, it will likely be Elaine Wells as the division manager. Oh, I forgot to close. That's still running? It is still running, but it doesn't show that it's running. There it is. I got P again? I got P real bad, KK? I got P real bad. Nice. What is... Oh, he's constipated. You made him constipated, Jason.
Something weird happened there. I'm not sure what it was.
Nice.
Cat? The cat is not helping me at all.
Why isn't
Cat's ever
Zemeckis helping? KK's
He's
helping
in my
right
lap
now.
and he's digging into my leg. Love it.
You were gaming. Looks like Kelsey's gonna fight Josh there.
Damn it, don't do stupid stuff. I got excited because I did good against the first guy. I have the stupid cat in my lap.
Has Zemeckis had an IQ test yet?
Oh.
Oh.
How to give him one? A trick to give him an IQ test?
You gotta have him sign a waiver.
You have fought well.
Oh, he's not gonna do that.
Congratulations, Josh. Well, that's his loss. Viewer gaming is back open.
Such a good kitty.
Is it good
Alright.
kitty or a stupid kitty? Or can he
Both.
be both? Ah.
Sitting on my arm. Stop it.
Did Robert Zemeckis do E.T.?
Yeah.
Is that why Zemeckis is napping right now? Because that's gotta be... Wait, that means Zemeckis worked with, wasn't Kathleen Kennedy involved?
Yep.
I mean, back then, I don't... What was her role? She just, like, what is it? Assist? She like got coffee or something, right? Or did she have like? I'm not throwing her under the bus here. I legitimately asking what her role was because I don't know what she did on the set of those movies when she wasn't the lead in Star Wars. And does she have control over Marvel too, or just Star Wars?
Damn it,
I have a
Jason.
feeling someone else has.
Doing the same thing over and over again.
But it is Kathleen Kennedy, so maybe I should just throw her under the bus. She's destroyed Star Wars for me, so I'm very upset at that. And I'm just...
But she made Star Wars so much better for everybody else.
I don't think the fact that they've lost more money than they... So they had to buy Star Wars, and then the money that they put into all these Star Wars projects, they've actually lost money. If you add it all up, they've lost money. So no, I don't think that she hasn't made it better, because
I think they gained
people
money.
would otherwise pay money to see the things that they make. They released a new trailer for a new one. I don't know what to think about it. It's for kids, which is fine. So it clearly may not be made for me. I mean, it could be like a Goonies type show where like adults would enjoy it too. But based on the trailer, I'm not quite sold on it yet. Yeah, he does not like that. I think that might be the trick.
He likes everything. Gosh, I
likes
know it's
everything?
coming, and I don't push the button right away. You suck, you suck, you suck.
Now there is a plumbing issue, I think, in this building. That's one thing that they did have to establish, and they couldn't really do anything about it, even when they were on HGTV. You can see around the window, and that's the thing. The windows leak. That's not supposed. They shouldn't do that, right, Jason?
Can't
your
stop.
Your windows don't leak.
Copper top.
Can't stop copper top. That's right. Why didn't he have the gaseous?
Fixed 2 of them.
Oh. Nice. Hey, you killed him. Oh.
Dumbass.
You're making it, though. Got 2 out of the 3.
If there's gonna be a 4th one.
There might be, but I don't know. These things would be pretty tough.
There'll just be a giant one that has baby ones following it. I know how they
spawn a new one every few seconds.
Oh. Tickled you.
That's a tickle. Get him. Nice. Shouldn't there have been globy things that came out of him?
Oh. This is
it's difficult.
that was his pattern was bad. I got a bad pattern. That's the good pattern. He just does 2 in a row.
Yeah, be careful of that fire in the middle there.
Shit. God damn it.
KK. Don't listen to that. Uncle Jason's potty mouth.
I want to talk about it. Talk about it.
So one of the new songs played in the countdown today. The most recently added song was about angry sleep. So if you happen to tune in early before the show started, I've been try and add regularly. It's going to slow down here a little bit because I want to get the other stuff for the show done. But we'll be continuing to add more songs over time.
Don't touch the fire dog.
Jason, do you have a favorite song of the countdown musics?
The Gazelle Place.
The Gazelle Place? That's a good one. That one played this today too. It's one of the earlier ones. Hi. Going. She gets to have her teeth cleaned soon. She's got tartar, don't you? Yeah, it's
What do they charge for a cat?
Several $100s.
I want to do my dog. That's what they want to do for my dogs. Another $700.
Oh, several hundred. I didn't say seven. I didn't mean to sound like I said seven.
No, for the dog I said 7.
Oh, 700? Yeah. That might be what mine is after everything's said and done, but... Nice. Oh, getting
Asshole.
tricky.
Yeah. Stop it.
Yeah. You did it, Jason.
Is that all you have, Roll? I shall scour every tower in these blighted lands until my sword's thirst for blood is quenched.
Really? Then you will be destroyed long before you'll ever set eyes on me again.
Not really a good comeback. That was a terrible comeback.
It's
you agree?
it's deep. It's like an onion.
Until then, dear Bathiorin.
Oh, when? You just said never.
Warrior, make haste!
Oh, wow, she is something else.
You got them fire dogs. Kelsey, I'm assuming that's Kelsey because I can't read the name. Yes, Kelsey says that congratulations. You got good job, Jason. You got them fire dogs.
What's your business, O gnarled crone?
Be not afraid, bearded one. Enter the Eldritch portal. My magic will take you to safety. We shall speak again upon your arrival.
Say that again.
We shall speak again upon your arrival.
Thanks.
If this way is my destiny lies, so be it.
His voice changed like 4 or 5 times so far. You guys been counting?
Welcome, long-haired vanquisher of the demons. The Great Spirit spoke of your reawakening.
I was ripped unjustly from my blessed slumber. I had no wish to return to earthly plane, but fate had bound me to this jagged path. To where have you brought me?
This place is a haven, untainted by the defilement of Brawl and his sneaking spawn. From here you may take passage to lands which yearn to be cleansed. Dither here not, though, lest the foulness become a perpetual dweller of these poor accursed places. So go forth, white-whiskered warrior, and may the blessings of the sacred bowls be upon you.
We shall see. They got a bar called the Skull? Oh, you've already cleared that one. So, this one. Oh, Old Town's locked. Sewers are locked. Oh, Wolf Woods. We haven't gone here yet. Looks like that's where we're heading.
Long ago, the mighty wolves protected these magical woods, but the soil has since turned rancid, and their peaceful creatures of the forest are now defiled by evil. Stories speak of the great spirit that dwells among the trees, but adventurers who've set foot inside the woods to seek its wisdom have never returned.
Aha!
We spoke mere moments ago, hag.
Oh, yes, of course. Old age plunders my memory, and there have been oh so many wielders.
Wielders? What fresh madness do you speak of?
Heed not my ramblings, cream face. Too much boiled bone and mushroom broth, I fear. Accompany me to my hovel, and you will be given a chance to prove your worthiness of the gift intended for you.
It's a family show. Stay your generosity, toothless fishwife. I have no need for gifts.
This is no ordinary token of esteem, Wolf. Besides, the great wolf spirits will not permit you to pass should you refuse.
Ah, very well.
Before I depart, I will grant thee the power of ice. Be sure to put that axe to good use, but be mindful that the cold heart of a witch makes her immune to its frosty blows.
Your sword becomes imbued with the power of ice. Press right on the right stick to transform your blade into fire. That I think you push the button, the analog stick in, the right one, and it'll turn it back into fire. There you go. And you hit it again, it'll go back. Is that correct, or is I didn't misinterpret what she said?
I figured it out.
What are you hitting?
It's the analog stick.
Okay. Is it angling it or pushing it in?
We're normal. Right. Up is normal.
Oh, okay.
Right is ice.
Gotcha.
What's that?
Oh, we got a little tinkles. Oh, little puppy boy.
Okay. I didn't know the puppies would come back. Okay.
Got pee real bad? Oh. I'm gonna do the tinkle times yet again. And I'll be back. Almost to another sweet cinnamon, it looks like. I need to get another drink. When you want a horrible tasting beverage, why not try Cutwater? Nasty.
Damn it. Got one guy further.
It's not as bad as the other ones I've had. Fine Cutwater. Made a decent pineapple. Margarita, tequila, triple sec, and pineapple juice. It's made with real tequila. You have to stun these guys? Oh. Sorry, I probably messed you up.
No, you messed me up. I suck. Far it seems like 2 attacks and dodging his attack seems to work the best. Oh, it's stupid dog. Damn it.
Open the door. Oh! I saw something on Alexa. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Doesn't do anything. It just said try it. It doesn't do anything. Alexa, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Doesn't do anything. Oh, you have to do it 3 times. Oh. Oh, and enabled a theme? Alexa, stop. It just shows Michael Keaton dressed up as Beetlejuice. And it's just staying there. It says theme enabled. That's what I want. That's anytime, if you guys have an Alexa, just do that. And then it'll just show you Michael Keaton as Beetlejuice. He's doing this. Looks like he's in the Matrix. Everything's green. Oh, it went away. The theme died. they're mostly liquid inside. It's like human beings are like 98% water. These guys are like more than that. It's just they're shielded by their armor.
Damn it.
Will you start at the door maybe?
No.
No.
H2 dog thing. Ghost dog, whatever it is.
Ghost dog wolf thing. CC already gave you super dinner. I don't know what you want. Viewer gaming is open.
Really?
Yeah. Oh.
It'll just kill me. Just does.
You just gotta, if you walk in front of it, drops that stab, the tone stablet on you. The tone stablet. Don't drop the tone stablet, Jason. How people get hurt. Everyone is someone's daughter. I don't remember what half the references are to some of the quotes that we put in the system. Oh, you can break it. There's another tone stablet. Yeah. Oopsies. Easy.
Get your stupid dog thing.
He only brings the dogs out when you get too far away. Because then he's like, I have a moment to myself. Let me change that and bring in my dogs. Oh, look at him. Sit.
Making me jump so much. Damn it.
Yeah. Oh. I was driving to Lincoln today to get the Stream Deck. There's this barn that's on the side of the road that it's always been there since I've been aware of it. And it has not aged well. The storm has caved in part of this thing. So it, like, half of the roof of the barn is like fallen into this barn. I want to know the story about this barn. If anyone has any information on the barn off the interstate that had the roof that's caved in, that has always looked pretty raggedy, I am all ears. See, look at all that jelly. Looks like a couple people in for viewer gaming. Yeah. No. Congratulations on that sip there, Josh. Viewer gaming is back open in case anyone wants to hop back in. Again, if you're new, you can create a character on gamesofthedrunkside.com. Get yourself some sips, and you can also vote for me to get some sips of grown-up beverage. Trying to see if you can stun him.
Yeah. Didn't time it if it works. I was trying with the axe too. That didn't work at all. Damn it.
All that jelly.
We all have a little bit in us.
We all have a little bit of jelly. Oh, he brought the dog. Who let the dogs out?
This guy did. I don't understand him.
That's the guy. So anytime you hear that song, you gotta picture him. Metal wolf mask or triangle head. I can't tell from here. He's got issues either way. Always wondered where that song came from. It was this game. Basically, this game was based off of the HGTV episode that they covered it, and people were so enamored by all of the scenic sights and history of the place. And Wolfwood here, they didn't show this episode. This was one of the unaired episodes because half of the filming crew perished, but it wasn't anyone else's fault. It wasn't anyone's fault. It's just it's a rough area of town, and accidents were made. And then the who let the dogs out guy was there, and no one paid him any respect. They were just like, "Who are you?" And you don't want to say that to him. They wrote a song about him. Jason, can you imagine how upset you'd feel if they wrote a song about you and then people would come up and say, "Who are you?"
You and your stupid ghost dog.
Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, the more you know. Is it legal to have a pet caribou? Because if so, we could write a book on proper care for caribou. Alexa, is it legal to have a pet caribou?
I don't have an answer for that.
It usually means yes. If she doesn't know the answer, it's usually yes. I hope so. If not, I need to return a few. How many do you have? Started with 3. I haven't gotten any myself, but I imagine it's one of those things like the guy that I talked to, the guy that installed my air conditioning unit, he noticed my chicken coop that doesn't have any chickens in it. And it's been sitting in my backyard for over a year now. But he raises chickens. He started with chickens, and then he got ducks, and then he got turkeys. It's like that. You start with caribou, and you just want more caribou, I think. Or did you move on to something caribou after the... I mean, obviously you still have the caribou. Figured it was a good idea to go larger. For some reason the text that shows up on that, it doesn't show up on these other monitors that way, but on here, doesn't that look, yeah, it's the same one you guys are seeing. Doesn't that look like it says longer? Or are my eyes just going bad? It does say larger though. Do they make larger caribou? Alexa, do they make larger caribou now?
Caribou are larger than their ancestors, approximately equivalent to elk in size. This change in size is due to environmental factors and natural selection. While caribou have evolved to be larger, their numbers are in decline due to human activities such as hunting and habitat destruction. Despite this, caribou are still a common sight in northern climes, and their distinctive antlers are a symbol of the north.
Symbol of the north. Need to get more modern caribou, that's right. Just go big or go home. And when it comes to caribou, you're gonna take some home. So you go big and the caribou go home. I don't like these guys, Jason.
I'm too stupid to do this.
Ancient caribou don't cut anymore. I agree with you. You get a certain degree of caribou size, and you're just like, let's up the ante a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. And then, I mean, there's room for disappointment. That's the unfortunate part, is that sometimes, and it's no fault of the caribou. They're beautiful, glorious, majestic creature, really. But if you don't treat them with the respect that they deserve, and then and if you don't destroy their habitat so they get bigger, I'm not saying you should destroy their habitat. I'm just saying you should destroy their habitat so they can get bigger. Maybe they'll evolve. Exactly. Yeah, you have to tell them you're disappointed. And I think that's true. Anytime you see a caribou, rub it in their face. Say you could be a much bigger caribou. And then just push over a shrub or something nearby and make them angry. You're like, I'm destroying your home. They'll get the message. They'll get the message. That's how you know, right, CC? You learned so much on this show. I think, you know how they have like the History Channel goes into documentaries about stuff? They're gonna have a documentary about this show at some point. They're gonna run out of other topics to talk about. They're gonna discuss this show at some point, and they're gonna discuss all the scientific facts, and they'll bring in the specific people in those fields to study in the future, who've been studying it all their lives. They've gone to college, and there's not just like it discussed in the class. Their actual classes just devoted to that specific topic. They'll need these little known sites. They'll need them because society will depend on them in the future, as they do now. It's just people aren't listening, and it's very sad that we live in a world that people just close themselves off like that to facts and science and wisdom, really.
Wisdom and science are the same thing.
Wisdom is knowing something, and science is applying that something. It's the application of wisdom that is. It's the both facets.
I don't believe anything you just said right there.
It's like a science sandwich. Mike agrees. I gotta get that book edited. I should put that back. I got this. Well, I have this one. This is the storyboarding for the space opera is in here. Here's the script. Printed on double-sided dual thing.
Man.
It's gonna take me forever to get this thing done. I'm not gonna officially say it, but there may only be one season of this because it's taking me so long to get through this. It's depressing, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Or maybe if I do another season, I'll like hire someone to do this part for me because this is tedious. Looks like Mike's in for some viewer gamage. If anyone wants to join him there, we'll run a new game here in a few minutes. So if anyone knows anyone in film production that's willing to work on the cheap or free, God bless them. But no, cheap would be fine. Jason's wisdom, I don't believe anything he said to me. Pretty much that's how it goes sometimes. They lose a lot of bones, but they grow back so quick. It's like shark teeth, those skeletons. Or anyone who's watched the show I Think You Should Leave, if you haven't, you have some homework to do because it's a beautiful thing. Those could be their money. So like when you kill the creatures in like Sonic and the rings come out, or sometimes like in Mario you kill someone and the coins, you get coins. The bones are the money. Should be worms somewhere too. All right. Good luck, Mike. Viewer Gaming's currently closed. And it is back open now, so even Mike himself, even though it's displaying it, you can get back into Viewer Gaming for the next round if you'd like. Anyone else wanting to join? All you gotta do is go to gamesdrunkside.com, set up your character how you like it to look, and you get that in there. It's also voting for Sweet Cinnamons. Still have one more hour, a little less than an hour of the show left, but there's still time for a Sweet Cinnamon. We only had 2 tonight. I got the. So another thing you could try to doing, Jason, is contacting their HR department, because I don't think what they're doing is right. I'll just say that. The loss even felt earned that time. You earned that loss. I got a point, so I feel good about myself. Although I don't show those points on the top 10, because that... well, primarily because when I'm doing testing, when I was testing it and getting it in place, I had my own account, fighting my own account, so that way I could verify things. So I have a lot of points that I shouldn't have, and I don't know what it should be. So that's why I don't include my numbers in there. Plus, it's you guys. You guys are what's important.
Damn it. Same guy. He just wants me to call him daddy or something.
Have you tried that? I mean, like I said, try
No, I'm
HR
not
as
gonna
well.
do it. I'm not doing it.
You could just whisper it. No one's gonna know. You should. Then I'll have unrealistic standards set on me, just like real life. This is. See, I think you're really gonna like our book. It's like a self-help book.
Oh my god. Shot that the wrong direction.
That dog's just running off. He has no home to go to now.
This dog doesn't even like him.
That's true. It's always running away from him. You make a good point. They could have maybe like a bean dip or something in like a break room. At some point you get to the break room in this thing, because it doesn't look like it from the outside initially, but then once you start paying attention, it's an office. You're in an office building. This could have been like the first Kinko's before they got big, because I think they moved locations to a different location. The Kinko's. My ear itches. Jump past him, but don't jump too far.
I felt way too close.
I was scared too, but you did it. It's teasing you.
These wolf spirits await the one who can run with the pack, someone whom will share their secrets and entrust their freedom.
You intend to transform me into a wolf sorceress?
It's not my magic that will change you, but of the wolves. Agree, or the pack will tear you to shreds. Choose swiftly, for they are impatient.
It seems I have little choice.
Thither not bathe in the beams of pure wolf moon that shine down behind me. Good fortune to you, chosen one. Now run like the spirit wolves themselves.
She just, at first instincts, you get the impression that she's just kind of,
Howl.
Run now, pink skin.
oh, that's her. She howled. Oh, she's gonna eat us? This is like Night Donkey. Go, donkey! Oh, it's just a head. You would have gone right through its severed neck. You can just get eaten. You're fine, Jason. There's no risk there unless he chomps on you. Jason, you gonna have Sunday night jams with Jason tomorrow?
Not sure yet. See.
Okay. Guys, if you haven't followed Jason, it's Loathster, right? Or is it Loathy?
Yeah.
I want to say it's Loathster on Twitch. I'll do a shout out for you. Eventually, I'll get the shout out thing working.
You're
Sundays.
imagining the Battletoads fight, right?
Oh yeah, I can see how that could be. Probably. Pretty much the same, except for you're not heading to hit ramps.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Dang it.
Too early. Jason plays guitar, rocksmith, and every week I've seen him. I haven't seen him broadcast for a few weeks, but every time I do, he's getting a little bit better each time. He knows guitar, but he's also learning at the same time. So it's like it's a good hangout. It's fun times. It's closer.
Did it again, almost the exact same spot. Damn it.
Ah,
Oh, again.
so close. It's the same
'Cause I
one
have
each
to hit
time.
that guy, and then I get excited and I jump. Wrong button.
That was the thing. This area, this moonlight that you're in, that caused the transformation. That happened on HGTV too. That's one of the reasons that's one of the reasons they didn't air the episode, is because they're like, well, we have to try to explain this to the viewership, what's going on, because they didn't have the old lady that explained it all, and so it was very challenging. I didn't know there was going to be doors, because it turned out it was mostly the film crew also, and it's very difficult to hold a camera in the shape of a wolf. Not the camera that's shaped like a wolf. If you're a human being that becomes the shape of a wolf, it's very hard to hold a camera and point it straight and film it for a television program about house hunting and remodeling. It's a Necronomicon bridge back there.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Usually pay extra for your home. And a lot of people thought that would be a perk, and that's the people who are behind the television show. They deliberately said we can't air this because I think too many people are going to want to move there, and that's part of the reason why they chose not to air it. It's just because of that fact alone, and I can understand that.
The scent of a man's stench is strong. I am not far behind.
Well, that's someone new. I think these are the people from HGTV. You did it, Jason.
To run is to live. Howl.
How come it sounds like you're made out of metal when you hit the wall like that?
I am.
Oh, he slipped. He slipped a
Yeah,
little
jump
bit.
through that hole.
That's. You say what you want
Look,
about
my
this.
dog goes in the backyard every day.
He gets chased around by
Runs in a circle.
decapitated wolf head.
I think that's what he's
Speaks
thinking
with
about while he's running around, yeah.
Speaks in a Romanian accent.
Come on.
And you have proven yourself human.
Thank you.
You're one of the pack now. can sense it in your giblets. Jason, where are our giblets? Alexa, where are our giblets?
Oh.
Alexa, where are our giblets? Don't do me. Where'd my cats go?
What's going on?
I don't know, these dogs at some point, you have to wonder what they were doing right before this. Like, why are they so angry? What did you haven't done anything, really.
I think so. You can't just pop up under me. Come on. Cheating, right? Isn't that cheating? It's like rigged.
The HGTV people may be animal abusers. Now, last week we had people come in and start accusing the developer of the game that we were playing about something. I researched this, or tried to, and I could not find what they were saying was true. They seemed to be pretty adamant about it. So I don't know if there's any truth to that. Obviously, if there was, I'd have a difficult time playing that game on the show again. So I need to research it further. But the HGTV people, accusations, we got to be very clear on these accusations here. Because if they are, abusing animals, that's one thing. But I think that in this case, they were in the right, because it is a national.
Halt, meatbag. These caves are my domain. Now scurry away with your tail between your legs, or my claws will slit you're open from throat to gizzard.
Ugly words from a twisted abomination. I'll put you down and bring peace to this cankered place.
Dare you follow into my den, stinking human, and you'll see who the whelp.
Silence, dog. Your yowling offends my ear.
I like making up my own words when I read things. It's the best.
Since the dissemination of the wolf lords, these ancient caverns have been left unattended. Prohl's taint now permeates the sacred chambers.
Don't you just hate it when someone's taint gets all up in there?
Mushrooms formerly harvested for food have grown into poisonous predators, and hitherto harmless creatures twisted by vile mutations.
Hitheroing. Are we underwater now?
These are the sacred wolf caves. The spirit of the old great wolves can be felt here.
So yeah, I think... Oh, it's the monster poos.
That's the little wormy guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna sleep well at night.
Those ladies doing back there?
Got the drippy axe. They're modest. They weren't expecting company, and they're turning away to avert our eyes away from their lady bits. Oh, look at. Aw, he was just showing you what he made, Jason. He was just excited to show you his little trick he made. Gonna sneeze. Make it stop. There was a switch over there on the wall. Oh, can you go in the wall? Is there another hidden thing? Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, look at that.
Stop with your stupid little doggy things. Not funny anymore.
Can only do the who let the dogs out joke a number of times before it gets really, really old. Don't forget to turn it on so you know where it starts, because if you go in the middle, it's going to hurt you.
Put it right there.
Can you go to inside that wall to the left?
What?
The wall, when you go
I'll
to hit
try
the
it,
switch,
I'll
it
try
looks like you go into the wall a little bit. So I'm wondering if there's like a secret in there, like in that first one. You get more trinkets. You can never have too many trinkets. No, never mind.
Wait! Up ahead, a fleshy claw grows from the pestilent earth. Stomp upon its throbbing blisters, and skyward you shall launch.
Sounds like fun. Some
There's
blister
another
things.
heart thingy. Oh, there you go. Thank you. It goes both ways. There's another platform to the right of the area that you're in. Oh, look at him.
Whoa,
He's
whoa.
a little greeny boy. Oh, blisters. Blisters. They're just so helpful. That's so nice. I mean, they take the time. He throws friends at you. He does. The little greeny boy.
Alright.
Oh! Nice. Oh, wait, what? What? How did you die from that?
It's complicated.
Isn't it always, though? It's one of them things. We got one vote away from Sweet Cinnamons. That heart's still there?
Better be.
Is.
Your feeble skills are
There
no
it
match
is.
for the power of the drunk side.
Damn it, every time. Always do the same stupid thing. Ouch.
Take the first vote on this one. Well, we'll give it up. We'll give it some time in case other people have votes. But if we may take the first vote if it ends up being a tie. As usual. Pineapple upside down cake. Alright. Give it a couple more seconds in case anyone else wants to chime in, but chances are no one else seems to be clamoring to vote, so I'm going to go ahead and close it there. We will go with pineapple upside down cake. Thank you for the votes. Votes are in. Let's go ahead and last one. In fact, got Strawberry Sundae, Sex on the Beach, Miami Vice. Okay. Like Kelsey's in for some viewer gaming. Give it a I think they could make like a more modern. I know Chuck E. Cheese is modern because it still exists today. But they can make a more modern Chuck E. Cheese where there is actual life and death situations like this. Like those little things that's crushed in the sides. You could put that in a Chuck E. Cheese. I don't see any reason why you couldn't. And with risk, there's reward. You know, kids survive Chuck E. Cheese, then they get to meet Chuck E. Cheese himself. I think that's fair. You were recently at Chuck E. Cheese? That's amazing. It was horrifying. Why you say this? Was it the animatronics? Got hit by something.
Yeah, those anymore.
They don't have the same animatronics, but they do have some animatronics. Or at least they better. Did they take away the animatronics? It's shame on them if they ever did that. Shame on them.
Or they did it.
No. I know they retired some of the keyboard playing guy, Gorilla, and look up Mr. Munch. I don't know if I can do that. I can look it up after the show, unless they have a image that you can post and it'll just show it on there. But I'll look it up after the show. Who's Mr. Munch? Alexa, who is Mr. Munch?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, Edvard Munch was a Norwegian-born
Edvard Munch.
expressionist painter.
He's an
Edvard
expressionist
Munch
painter
lived a
from
tumultuous
Norway.
life, which was represented in his paintings.
He lived a tumultuous life. Alexa, define tumultuous. I've heard the word before, I've never used it.
Tumultuous is usually defined as full of tumult or riotousness, marked by disturbance and uproar. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for tumultuous.
They turned him into an animatronic, I guess. Does he paint? You like put a quarter in his pocket, like his little vest pocket, and then he makes a painting for you. But he had a tumultuous life that he related to his painting. So it's like children getting thrown off of a cliff. I can understand why that would be terrifying, but kind of funny in a certain way, if you think about it. It is a painting. It's not real life. You can laugh at that kind of thing, right, Jason? That's legal.
No.
Okay. Jason says no, but I'm pretty sure you can. Pretty sure. Oh, I got Rocco's Modern Life on DVD. So happy. And I also got The Critic a little bit ago. It's good times. It's good times. Yeah, I have a big push to get physical media now. Ever since, like, if there's things that you like watching, there is no guarantee that even if you buy something on a streaming platform, that you'll always be able to view said item on said platform. So physical media should never go away. Should never go away, and they're really pushing for that, and I hate it, because unless you obtain a copy, something like illegally, or a ripped version of something off of something else, that stuff could go away. You'll never see it again, ever. It simply won't exist. Yeah, streaming platforms are just like, oh, it's too expensive to have our own content be shown on our own platform. I don't understand who's writing these laws. That's another question I have, but stop doing that. Or keep making physical media. So I'm thankful for physical media that exists that I'm able to get to this day. But there are certain things that I can't. Like, I think you should leave only on streaming. And everyone needs that in their life. You only buy physical when possible. See, you're a smart man. You know what's up. Josh did, so I was thanking Josh earlier because we did a viewing of some of the Australian films. So Porkchop had sent, he lives in Australia, he sent a care package to the show. This is like over a year ago. It might even be 2 years. But we eventually got to watch them on the Discord. Because we could do watch parties on Discord and it's fine. Because we're not broadcasting. If you want to hang out with us, then that's what the Discord's for, among other things. But they were they were region locked, so I couldn't watch them on my own system. That was the thing. But because his system, his drive specifically, I don't know how, but it has some type of lift of the restriction of the region lock. He was able to read it and transfer that copy into digital form, so I could just view it as a thing. So I have a Plex server, thanks to Josh. He donated a drive containing a lot of content that I have physical copies of, and so I'll give him the copies and he'll transfer. Plex is an amazing thing. I haven't bought a subscription to it yet. Technically, you don't have to, but the subscription gives you a few different things. There'll be niceties, and at some point they have like a sale like 4 times a year. And I think it's usually the same sale every time. But one of these times I'm gonna get a subscription to it. It's good stuff. Yeah, and I may have some type of. We're going to do another watch party of some Australian shows sometime here in the near future. I don't know when, but I'll broadcast that on the Discord as well. But there are, because Jared needs to see the Star Wars Holiday Special, which I have on DVD. You're going to say, but they never made it on DVD. They didn't, but someone did. And I bought it, so thank you for that. They also have the Ewok movies that Jared hasn't seen. And I hadn't seen one of the Ewok movies. I think, Jason, you said that you saw one of the Ewok movies, but it was the other one that I'd seen. You saw the one that had Wilford Brimley in it, right?
Yeah, I remember recording it off of, as a kid, recording it off of NBC when it was airing.
Yeah.
Or ABC, or one of those channels.
See, the only
ABC,
one I saw
NBC,
was Star Cruiser
MTV.
Crash. It was not on MTV, I don't think. It could have been, but I don't think it was. That's just a refill of health? There aren't very many of those scattered about. You'd think there'd be more of those from time to time. There's a cat hair that... No, that's my own hair. My hair's that long? My hair is this long. Is that weird? That's weird for me. I'm holding my hair right now. I'm still holding it. I'm moving it away. Oh, now it came out. It keeps hitting my cheek. This is why I need to get my hair cut. I don't think it's worth it to have long hair for the soap opera space opera.
What is it called?
What's what called?
The game.
Slain. Slain from
Oh,
hell.
Slain. Go to bed.
Did Chani bring you more hats?
No, I'm afraid not. I don't think there's many more left to bring me.
There's always more hats. But you have to want the hats to happen. They don't just happen naturally. You gotta work for it. Or she does. And you've done your part. Look at that. Oh, look at the little crow boy. He looks like a Skeksis. Oh, there's a spike thing over there, Jason. You see it?
Yeah, I see that. I don't really want to jump over there, do I?
You can land on it, but just be aware that it's there. Because you're going to want to jump over it.
Oh.
Aw, he gave you a little smooch. The Skeksis smooch. You got grenade lanterns. You playing a video game this evening, Mike? Sometimes he's playing... What was he playing last time? It was, I thought, Metroid, right? I think it was Metroid. Not the original. Metroid Prime again? Gotcha. Very nice.
Damn it.
Jason is officially further than he's ever... So you're farther than Mike's gotten in this game.
Boom machine.
You're a machine. It's not good. I was wrong. I was wrong. Will he walk right in front if you walk all the way to the right? Will he follow you? No. The dog doesn't trip it, but he did earlier. 'Cause you got an achievement for it.
Confused. Where is he?
You don't see him.
Fine with me, but I'm just.
You
Last
have to
time there
go
was
to
a
the
guy
bottom one first.
Ouch! Damn it. Really?
That's why that's there. Oh. Yeah. Gondon did it.
What's the little wormy thing?
Why did Chubby Checker's mom call him that? When you have a baby, why do you name your baby Chubby? I mean, I get it, but you have to realize that they keep that name throughout their entire lifespan. They don't just, unless they legally change it, which you didn't seem to think about that, I guess, but still. Jason, would you ever name a child Chubby? As their
Fatty,
first name?
maybe.
Fatty?
Yeah, Fatty.
Truly must be a machine to get here, running on bloodlust and blue fire. That's ice. He's got the ice axe now. It's not 100% ice because it drips a lot.
It's just, yeah, it's just a little seepage.
Little drainage. There's a wolf, and there's also a little Scottish Terrier back there in the background. Scottish Terrier's on the right. Oh, there he is.
Gare, fear not, human. You are not my prey today.
I have no quarrel with you, fierce one.
This day the pack needs to help a man. You must kill the 3 key guardians. They disrespected our hunting grounds, but have fled beyond our territory, the mangy cowards. In return for this deed, you shall be permitted to run with the pack until your day's end.
Ha! A fair trade, Wild King.
Is this not the same lady?
Go now, 2 legs, into the portal behind me and mark that our ancient wolf war tells these guardians are weak in the face of flame.
Fang Lord, I'm grateful for your wisdom. I shall not fail.
You can see his taint. You walked through the wolf's taint.
Prepare thyself.
on. Another one on this side.
And one on the right's almost dead. There you go. Oh.
Keeper approaches. I think it said be wary.
Oh, look at him. He seems nice, Jason. You should... Oh. I was going to say you should just talk to him, but I think he took a threatening posture when you started attacking him. He responded and such. Clearly our fault, miscommunication, right? I mean, you can't, you gotta be, so yeah, this time use diplomacy. No, see, that's, see. And he's just trying to mine for gold or something. It's the only reason he's there.
Good dogs.
I was at the store and they had a thing called caramel cheese. Wait, oh, there's a heart there, Jason.
Oh.
You can re-heal yourself.
Use that right about now. There we go. See?
Well, there
that
it
was
was.
helpful.
Yeah. Got about 10 minutes left in the show tonight. Not wrapping up because we still got 10 minutes, but I just want to make sure I spend some time thanking the Patreon patrons of the show. You send money to the show every month. I know I do like a newsletter thing for the Patreon patrons, and there's also like t-shirts and stuff that on certain levels. It's not why I do it. I put it out there. I didn't think anyone would actually use it, and the fact that they are, it's helping, so I thank you, and I hope that I'm utilizing the funds appropriately. Same thing with anyone who's subscribed or followed. Even the follows aren't monetary things, but it helps out the show. Even if it's not on Twitch, if you're following on Instagram or Facebook or all the other things, Twitter, even though I don't do anything with Twitter except post things on or X, I should say. I just post the WrestleMania announcement thing, so don't miss out too much there. But at some point, maybe we'll do something more with it. But thank you guys. You do that every month, and like I said, I hope I'm applying those funds appropriately. Technically, I haven't transferred into that account, but it's the Stream Deck essentially has helped with that. So things like that. Make the show run a little bit smoother and hopefully add some new content that will make things more interesting. But overall, thank you guys for watching and hanging out with us every week. It's a good time. And of course, Jason, thank you. What? That's the purple guy? How did that get there? When did that get there? Why doesn't it show up here? Excellent. Oh, you posted in Discord. Does he know what caramel cheese is? What is that? It didn't look right. It was like in a cube. It wasn't like a normal thing or block. It was just like a literal cube of cheese. I mean, I like caramel and I like cheese, but it just sounds off. But I'm sorry to awaken you from your slumber, Keglaw, as well. But I just now am noticing the little, what I'm assuming is Mr. Chompers or whatever, Mr. Munch. Because it shows on the Discord, but not on here, because the Discord functions a little differently. There isn't any way I can bring that over. It just doesn't. It gets filtered out. Is a problem. So I can't get it to show up on here when it's closed on there. But I can see it there, so I saw it, or at least I see his knees. I didn't see his face. That's a purple thing. But why Mr. Munch? What does the Mr. Munch do? Alexa, who's Mr. Munch? I don't want to torture the audience by showing Mr. Munch.
Created in 1978. He made his debut at the Second Pizza Time Theater restaurant.
It's the Second Pizza Time Theater restaurant in 1978. It was created. It's a purple monster. That's all the information we're given. He's one of the new animatronics of Chuck E. Cheese. Caramel is also good. Caramel is good, but caramel cheese? Have you had this? Oh, look at you do. Yeah.
Excellent. I shall now open the way to the next keeper.
You got 2 more of these guys? Oh.
Die from the stupid hand.
He is nightmare fuel. His knees were. I've had that combo in popcorn. Oh yeah, cheese and caramel. That's what that is. But that's for popcorn though. But yeah, I like that combo. That's Chicago style. Chicago style. With popcorn. There's some brand in Chicago that I know is supposedly they claim to have come up with that, but I don't know if that's true because I've seen it in other places. But I mean, it very well could have, so I'm not trying to discount it. I'm just saying I don't know if that's the case or not. It's one of those things. It's like the Reuben sandwich. Like we claim that it happened here, but New York also claims that it happened there. But I think it was like somehow like 2 weeks apart. I don't know how that works. I feel that someone in New York heard about the Reuben through a friend or family member, and they're just like, "Oh, that's ours now. We created it." No. Shame on you. I'm just gonna call it how I see it, and that's how I see it. You're saying it's okay as the popcorn, or you said you've had the cheese and it's okay? Because what worried me wasn't so much that it was caramel and cheese. I mean, in that aspect alone, it was okay. It was just the shape of it for some reason threw me off. Because instead of being like a brick, like the height of it did not match the width and depth. This was a solid cube. Like, this was a 6-sided die without the dots and caramel cheese written on the side. That shouldn't happen, right? Well, that's not fair. You did it again and it still didn't like it. What's going on there?
I gotta get closer to him after I do it.
Oh.
Excellent. I shall open the way to the next keeper.
You like snuggling with that thing. What if this is like the end of the... That can't be the end of the game, because there's still other areas where you have yet to unlock. Mike was right, though. I do think this is a very challenging game. I'm not playing myself, but based on what I'm witnessing, it's a lot of hand-eye coordination. I think the Chicago brand is Garrett's. That sounds right, yeah. Yeah. I'll double check next time I'm there. I think we're going back next year. We were gonna go every year, and then this upcoming year and what I'm referring to is C2E2 convention. I think it lines up around tax season this next year. So my brother's his work will keep him busy with that type of year. He's not a tax preparer guy, but financial stuff. And he, I think he was saying something along the lines that next year might not work. So I have to still find out, because normally I'd get tickets by now. So I'll double check. I should make a note to remind myself to ask him about that. Because he initially said no, and then he said, yeah, are you going to get tickets? And then I didn't get tickets. And my daughter wants to go again. So I should get that taken care of. Yeah, I do think it's called Garrett's, if I remember right. We were inside. We went inside, and my daughter got some popcorn, and my brother got some popcorn. He offered to get me some. I don't snack on stuff. I don't eat. I did eat today. I had a cup of yogurt. Water. 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 Malort. That pineapple thing, and then this Cutwater pineapple margarita. I'm still gaining weight. At a certain point, like, your metabolism just says, you know what? We had a good run. I don't need to try anymore. You try. Did you kill it? Oh, it's just taking a nap. I don't think you should be by it. It seems scary over there, but I don't think you can hop over it. Oh, you can hop over it if you jump to the thing, though, but you're fine. I'm one of the few people who prefer Chicago-style pizza to New York. I appreciate Chicago-style more now, because we went back and I tasted it again. The first time I ate it, I literally, in my head, felt like I was eating like a brick of bread with tomato sauce on top and cheese underneath it. And I was like, this is not what I signed up for. This is flavorful, yes. But texturally, this is a journey I don't, this is like running a marathon for someone who hates exercise. But it still was delicious somehow. That was Chicago style bread, or Chicago style pizza for me for a while. The last time we went though, we had it, and I didn't think it was that much different than like Bernie's, as far as the crust. It was thicker, just slightly, than Bernie's pizza, but it was still like, the last time I remember it, before this, it was just like the bread was this thick and then there was this much toppings, and that was what I was eating. This time it was just like normal pizza. It was a little bit thicker, but it was good. That sounds correct? Yeah. So I don't know how I got a different perception in my mind on what Chicago style pizza was like, because I had somehow experienced it and then perceived it as something completely different than what it was. We went to the same place to have pizza again this time. My brother recommended it. My daughter hadn't had Chicago style pizza before. So we're there. Oh, it's past 2. You can keep on going here, Jason. But I just let you know we've hit the end, unless you want to run a little bit longer. See how far we can get. But yeah, it's good stuff. Pizza's good. You can't go wrong with pizza. But I would still prefer New York
Put
style
pineapple on
over.
it.
Even with pineapple, it's fine.
Oh.
It's not my favorite though. Oh, who's this gonna be? Oh, it's another guy. This is the same guy. They're all the same guy. He's been eating the Chef Boyardee, you can tell. Look at his mouth. He loves the chef. You know Chef Boyardee?
Come on, the button wasn't working. All right, that's it. That's enough.
That's it? Okay.
We need to go back through the stream and count how many times we died.
I'm going to title screen, yes. So yeah. So thank you guys again. Jason, thank you. Couch has gotten more creases. We'll try and see if I can fix that for next time. We'll see you here next week. Have some ideas on what we're going to play next week. Jason, if you want to return to this, we can. Otherwise, I have some other things in the lineup. But yeah, we'll finish off the preliminary fights for Saturday Night Rare. And then we will also want to determine people who are interested in being in fights after that, between now and WrestleMania. So even regardless of whether you won your chance to go to WrestleMania this time or not, anyone who's interested in being in a match, it doesn't account for anything other than just, for funsies. And it's going to show up on your stats. So you can increase your stats. So it's a pride thing. You'd be proud of the points you earned. It's like sips. It's good stuff. Anyway, thank you guys. And Jason, do you have any last words before we jump to credits?
No.
Dein Licht liegt durch den Wind. Ich habe es gehört, es feels like a human voice. Zwischen Finsternis und den Sternen, sie erregt mich nun einen Rückruf für mich. Wie lange habe ich angehalten zu warten, für das Eintreten dieser Nacht? Seltsamerweise seine so sehr bestimmte Stimme hört sich ganz nah an. Selbsttraurige Ergebnisse verfallen sich in Strahlen. Your song, du kannst stärker als Worte sagen. Du.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, derjenige, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Seite hinausgeht.
Just one step inside, you just wanna go outside. Who wanna make you up? Who gonna make me down? Why do you go me up? Why do you go forward? Why do I go backward?
Dein Licht spielt trauriger und sanft ohne einen Sinn. Der Weg, der ich suche, ist only your song. Es durchlauft den grauen Himmel, auch wenn ich alle meine Trauma aufgebe. Ich mochte dich sehen. Und dann, wann wir uns treffen konnten, dann werde ich selbst werden. Snicker in Malvo fear on its draft and content over your song. Håller vi på den, nack, noin sen då det fån, och axeln ser ut. Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say. Ik vill dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dick rettet, den nur ich der Überseite hinausgeht.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dick rettet, bin nur ich der Überseite King,